Hey yo, 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 yo.
And we're back.
And we're back. We're going to attack you. We will hurt. And we're back. We want to hurt people.
Maybe not.
I want to hurt someone badly in a game. And that's why we're going to do that today. And Brix is here again. Hello.
Oh.
See? We were really happy to see you back.
We have to stop doing this.
We're back. We're happy to be back. Let's make sure everything's.
Funny.
Let's make sure the levels are good. Good. We're in the green. We're in the green. We're good. We're good to go. I need the feedback. Ding 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 ding. Okay, we're in. I'm just making sure that everything's good with the audio. Just making sure. Okay, that's all we're doing. We're making sure things are good, so that the listening experience is fine. You know?
Maybe we should really try to do that before.
Well, you have to do it during. I have to be able to hear the feedback.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why you die. Ya ding dong. Ya dingus.
Oh.
You dingus Maximus.
I'm not a dingus.
What about dingus Maximus?
I'm not that either.
Is that derogatory? Is that sexist? Am I breaking rules calling you a dingus Maximus? I don't think I am.
No. It's just a stupid nickname.
Turn the loading music off. I'm trying to hear it, but let's see.
Maybe it can't be heard from that phone.
Okay, we're in. But hold on, let me just get something. Not in the trash. And it's in it because you put it in there.
No.
That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be doing right by me. That wouldn't be a part of our agreement.
Put itself in there.
That wouldn't be.
Character.
That wouldn't be.
It came to life.
Oh, I'm gonna twist you and put you in turn, bring you back to life.
So you're going
in a very
to,
crucial moment in our character arc in our story.
You're going to kill me and then twist me back to life.
Yep. Twist. I love that you mentioned the twist part. I love that you kept that part in the bit. Yeah, when I twist you back to life.
Well, I thought it was an important thing to mention.
Have we tried twisting corpses to bring them back to life?
I think it would just break.
It would break. They break. It'd break my heart to see them break. I don't know if I could take that happening.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Oh.
It's so bad. It's...
Okay. Okay, we're in. Hey yo, we're coughing, and this is part of the theme. Coughing is the theme today. If this was a show, the title soon would show up. It'd be like AJ and Afro in coughing. See, look, you did it too. AJ and Afro in coughing.
I needed to cough.
Oy vey, I got a cough off. I got the heaviest cough. My grandmother told me about cough. Cough will make you scoff, and then you will jerk off. Okay, let's go. Rough and tough, or Supreme Master AJ. I want. This will be funny. I think it'd be funny to get our asses kicked. It'd be funny for the audience to lose. Why should we be rough and tough? You and I are not average Joes. You and I don't even have the name Joe, so we would not be that. Rough and tough implies that we are rough and tough, but we have.
Yeah, rough.
No, but.
Yeah.
you and I have played video games for a while. We're Supreme Masters. We played fighting games. We played adventure games. We played cozy games. We played story games. We played RPG games. We played MMOs.
The boss is gonna be like extremely difficult.
I played through this game at least 4 times, so I'm pretty versed. We're not playing my save. We couldn't play my save because my Switch is a piece of shit and it's about to die.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, so we're not playing on my save. We're playing on a brand new save. We don't have Scott's upgrades. I had everything there for Scott when I played it because I played it through it 4 times. So it got.
Does it even turn on?
No. Unfortunate, Ion. It's very unfortunate. Don't worry. We'll be upgrading soon. But right now we're just focusing on Scottie-P, old Scottie-P.
I guess the rough and tough.
Okay.
Oops.
Hold on a second. I want to have chat on screen. Oh, Ion put Buttercup. AJ loves Powerpuff Girls. Talk about Powerpuff Girls while I try to fix chat. Chat should be able to be oh, it is. Never mind. Chat is on screen. I can see it. It works. Great. Everything's good. Scottie-P his pants. I knew somebody would make it. I knew somebody would make the joke. Great. Because I called the stream Scottie-P. I call him old Scottie-P. Because that's what his name. That's what he is to me. Yo, Scottie-P to me.
Oh, pick one.
Oh, dick one.
No.
Oh, the music just turned off. Oh, that reminds me of my impression. I was doing my terrible impression. Oops, sorry. My terrible impression that I was doing earlier of Foghorn Leghorn, being positive about his gay son, but a little bit too much. Like he's happy about him coming out, but he's like a little bit jealous that he isn't getting the love that he's getting, that his son is getting. He's like, I said, son, you've been getting dicked, and that ain't right. Not because I don't support it, because I'm gonna get dick too. Just being honest. I'm just being honest. You're getting dick down every day. I ain't got nothing no play. I say I got no play. Where should we go? And we're getting too invested in this Foghorn Leghorn parody of him being very supportive of his son coming out. And I'm supportive of him too.
I guess we should go to the first level.
Okay. Yeah, let's start things from the beginning. Okay.
Broken characters.
I keep reading Scottie-P's pants on stream. That's P's pants on stream. That's actually got me. I was like 50% sure someone would make the joke, but then yeah. Okay, well now that we're in this, let's talk about the news of Scott Pilgrim, AJ.
Oh, you mean the new game?
Yeah. Are you excited for it?
I mean, yeah, but yeah, I'm excited for it. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not really a Scott Pilgrim fan like that, but yeah, I think it'll be okay. I just don't know if it'll be as good as this one.
Yeah. See, playing with you is really the.
I look like Blossom.
Yeah.
It's so funny that I look like her because you were just talk about Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, because you're a huge fan.
I am. I tried to get the DVD box set in the store, but this little girl, this little white girl went.
Why does a race matter?
It doesn't. But I was just saying that's.
Why does a race matter?
I was just saying. I was just giving detail.
Whoa.
But okay. She was just
didn't know it was that kind of stream.
She was just this little girl. She went for the DVD.
Ion sent you a Buttercup saying hello.
Oh, thank you. Hello. But I didn't have the heart to take the DVD and tell her, hey, I was gonna take that. So I just let it go and I bought it online. Oh my God. Oh,
ooh.
Safe.
This marks a new chapter for our stream, AJ.
Because we reached the 500.
Not only did we reach 500 on YouTube, and I'm glad you brought that up. I also found out how to use Restream chat properly. So now there's not a big fucking blue bar on the bottom of the screen taking up at least 15% of the screen. So I found out how to actually have it be transparent and chat just shows up on the screen. It's nice because we can reach chat immediately and it's nice.
Oh, well, it won't be slow like usual.
No, it won't. And yeah, so they show up in like little bubblies. So if people spam things in chat, it'll be like little bubblies. It'll go pop 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 poppity pop pop pop. Pop. Stop. In the name of love.
I never use blocks, so she could do that. I never use knives.
Yeah, knives. Chow. Chow. Nice to meet you.
Despite her being my favorite character, I don't really use her much in the game.
I think her arc was good in the Scott Pilgrim show. I think it was good. I think that it's just nice that she went on her own, and she was good friends with Stills. Remember? Emotional business.
Oh.
Can I get a witness? Remember that part?
Well, I don't remember that part, but I do remember that.
What do you mean? Because you said it at the same time as her. You're like, your emotional business.
I know, but I don't remember that part. Like, but I do remember her little friendship that she had with the gang, despite what Scott did to her.
Yeah, that was she did her dirty.
That's an understatement.
Scott's a coward. Let's be honest.
Even in the second movie, I was too busy thinking about the second movie.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is a friendly fire game? The game is about to get worse. Oh, the game is about to get much worse, everybody. AJ is a terrible person when she has friendly fire turned on. Oh my god. You're lucky I know the secrets of this game. Let's get to the...
Get over here.
No. We need as much health as we can, AJ. Don't fuck around.
Okay.
Immediately fucks around. Oh my god, look at him laughing too at us.
I tried to hit the dog. It's just that you were in the way.
Oh my god, we're blasting. I just heard the audio feedback. We're like exploding. Our audio's like peaking. Signature thing. Even though I turned it off, it was still capturing the feedback of it. That's so.
That.
I'm trying to hear Scottie-P.
I'm over here kicking
It's
so
you
much
and
ass,
me.
and you're just over there.
Cause like, why is he still blocking so hard? Okay, let's turn the audio up by a little bit. I still like the fact that we are loud.
Hey, I can do the peach move.
What? Oh, they really took like a whole peach thing. That's nice. What's not? Oh, it is very nice. That's nice. Oh, my friend, that's nice. We watched the family trap, the Parent Trap, the other day. A part of our movie marathon, our summer movie marathon. We started our summer movie marathon. It's a summer movie marathon, AJ. We started our summer movie marathon. I want to talk about a summer movie marathon. Get in the room with me and the delicious cup because they have upgrades.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do we need upgrades?
Yes.
Oh.
Get as much as you can.
All of these are upgrades?
See what they do.
I don't know what
Buy
they
them.
do.
Buy them and see.
Oh, okay.
Buy them and see what they do. Buy them and see what they do. Yahoo.
Why does he keep saying I can't take more?
I'm in a very happy mood today.
No. Wait.
Okay, AJ, you need to fill the dead space. There's dead space. We had that rule before. Remember? I said each time there's dead space in the stream, I hit you with the strap after the stream. And I just...
Strap.
the strap. The one that I signed with your name. And I said each time, every time there's silence in the stream, I slap you with it after the stream. In a place where the police won't see. So,
It's not my fault. I'm trying
focus.
with
Talk
these...
about what they are. Like, talk about tea. Do you out of all these things, which one would you drink? Realistically.
None. I don't drink tea, coffee, or espresso, or hot chocolate, or ice latte. I don't drink any of that.
So you wouldn't like any of this stuff?
No.
Look what it does. It gives you heart and gut points. If it's good for your gut. And look who's that behind the counter. That's Julie. Julie, remember the one that was like, I fucking love you more.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I've been so busy clicking the thing and trying to get out of them.
Why couldn't we please Julie?
Is she even a fighter?
Huh?
Is she even a fighter?
Well, no. She was kind of helping Gordon Goose. Remember? He was helping Gordon. She was helping Gordon.
Oh, yeah, she didn't really do anything. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
You know, I look much cooler than
Okay, you know what?
Blossom.
Screw you, AJ. I'm gonna fill in the dead
Why?
space.
Okay.
I'm gonna recap the entire story of Undertale and Deltarune. Feel free to chime in when you can. Undertale.
My commentary about how stupid you probably you're going to sound.
Undertale. A story about a child falling into a hole.
I love that. Let's just move on.
He meets a flower that tries to kill him and tells him that in order to be... Oh, in this world, it's kill or be killed. That's the rules of this world. Guess who's back? Bricks, we saw your other message, dude. We can see the chat. You can...
Hello.
Yeah, but hello again. If you want to... No. Let's pretend like we saw him for the first time. Hold on a second, Bricks. Hold on. Oh. Hey, AJ. Bricks is back.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Bricks. Yo.
Hey.
I'm glad you're back, buddy. We're playing Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Yeah, I'm kicking ass.
Yeah, we're kicking ass.
I specifically want to kick your ass. But
Friendly fire. Get away from me. Oh, you're already starting to wrestle my feathers. My feathers have been rassled. As a man, I feel demasculated. Oh, there's a bus. Careful.
Did I get hit?
Did you?
Oh, for the first time, I didn't get hit.
Yeah, nice. You're actually surviving. Ooh, transparency. Yes, Bricks. I actually found out. I found out the old trick of not being a fucking idiot, and that is called exploring the software that I stream with, and in doing so, I have found little tricks and little thingies.
Hey, I'm walking all badass.
I know. I will activate Windows. Okay. AKA, I'm going to. Okay, the last time I. Oh, I'm playing on a Steam Deck, by the way. Didn't officially get Windows, but the last time I did that with my other laptop. I have a shitty old laptop that I've had since 2015, and I never activated Windows. There was I had to go into the system registry I forgot what code I changed. I forgot it. I completely forgot it. And I changed it so that it doesn't display it anymore. But I will, I'll do that again. No, I tried to do it before, but it's different now because Windows 11 is a piece of shit. And I don't know why I put Windows 11 on my Steam Deck. I should have just put Windows, yes, GitHub. Okay, hold on a second. I know if you put a link in chat, you're probably gonna get fucking killed. Okay, definitely gonna put that in my list of things to do. Thank you. GitHub. I love GitHub so much. AJ is not in that circle of the internet. She doesn't know what the fuck a GitHub is.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna know.
Essentially a bunch of programmers and smarty-arties on the internet who are actually helpful and actually have programming experience. They essentially fix problems for people on there with anything. Gaming, even programming with Windows, anything you need edited. If you need something that is it's a good way of finding loopholes around certain shit. Like if you wanted to find a way to download certain movies for free, or if you wanted to extract videos from a site, or that, like for example, on Netflix video file that's on screen, it's a very easy thing to do with because of GitHub programmers. Bricks brings up a good point. I should probably peruse their site more for Windows issues. I usually just do it for gaming stuff, especially Sonic games because they're so broken. But yes, they're great. Thank you for the reminder. Ugh, everyone's being so warm today. Chat is so nice. Okay, what else have we...
It's always nice, though.
No, for real. Everyone's always been nice. We've been streaming for like a year and some change now.
We haven't met a bad person on chat, and that's good.
There was one person when I was streaming like games by myself once. I was just streaming like racing games, and they just said boo and then left. I was like, oh, that's mean. Okay, bye. I've been improving my Blender skills recently. That's awesome. Please. I did not pay attention in computer class because it was taught to us so boringly.
I didn't even.
And I knew more about the things that were being taught in computer class than the teachers, and I tuned out. I didn't care, so I didn't pay attention once they got to that level either of like 3D stuff. A part of me wishes I did, but then I realized, I probably wouldn't have had the drive to be a 3D animator. I realized how difficult it is, and I commend every 3D animator that's able to do it. Or animating in general, or even game design in Blender.
It was never really taught to me, and I never really had any really interest into learning it.
Yeah, me neither.
But kudos to learning it, though.
Yeah, honestly, it's really good. It's not as easy as most people think. But yeah, well, at some point, AJ and I were talking about we were like spitballing ideas of just random shit to do, because I think of just random shit to do sometimes.
Yeah, like jumping out of a plane.
Like that. See, I was thinking we were talking about designing for like just like using assets in Blender or Unity and making rooms in video games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of being an environment, well, like you're flirting with the idea of being an environmental artist.
Yeah, just messing around with the idea.
Yeah, I currently have a chain created for my game. Not gonna tell you what does for dramatic effect. You were talking about that last week, last stream. You remember we were talking about the time, the time trigger. And that we agreed that it would be and something on the right side.
Moves?
Yeah, we agreed it would be on the right side.
Tree.
Yeah, trigger or RB. I said RB, AJ said trigger. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, they suck us in. I didn't realize. Scott Pilgrim, the movie that you can see women being hit. AJ and I were talking about videos online of like a woman getting justice, and the comments being like deranged psychopaths who just want to kill women. Like the comments on there are the worst. Oh my god.
See, I don't look at comments.
Some of them are really bad.
Yeah, I never really do.
Like,
I usually see kind of like the first comment and yeah, I usually have a comment on that regarding that comment, but yeah, I don't really spend my time looking at comments.
Yeah, comments are
I don't really see those.
Comments can get very toxic. I feel like YouTube, because of the lack of moderation on YouTube comments, it can get very, very toxic.
I always thought that they were, they did moderate that.
They do, but so many spam bots get through, it doesn't feel like they do.
Skater loser.
Yeah, Lucas Lee.
What the?
I know.
Is this Speed Grapher? Like.
Speed Grapher?
Yeah, the anime where he takes a picture and then he loses blindness.
Oh my god, that's a thing?
Yeah, well, to him.
Oh my god. Oh, more food places. We can get food. We have so much money. We can do anything.
We can.
With all this money.
Take over the world.
We can kill someone and get away with it.
Oh my gosh.
With that kind of money, probably.
Maybe just take over the world.
We have exactly $9,995. I'm sure we can get away with murder. I'm sure.
That's so dark. Oh, get a shovel.
Okay. Grab a shovel. That was a funny Rick and Morty scene. The light switches. The light switch scene. I like that episode.
A European hot dog.
Yeah, what's the difference, huh? What's the difference between an American hot dog and a European hot dog, huh? Do you think they're better than us? Do they think that they're better than us just because they're French?
Can we beat them up?
Can we beat up the French?
No, not them.
It's always a funny thing to make fun of the French.
The person behind the counter. I just want to
get out of it so I can get something.
Okay.
Let me see. Poutine. Oh, poutine is so good, but it's so bad for you.
It looks so gross.
You don't like poutine.
It just looks so gross.
I want to see you one day actually eat poutine, AJ.
I won't.
Like actually like open up a box and like the steam comes off of it and you're smelling the steam too. I want you to smell the steam of a fresh poutine.
I won't.
And then I want you to eat it, all of it.
I won't.
I want you to be like Patrick and enter the
I still won't.
I want you to be like Squidward and enter the poutine vault at McDonald's headquarters and be like, yummy. Just eat everything. And your hips turn to like the size of like a blimp. Like, yummy.
But speaking of things that I wouldn't eat, remember how how shocked you were at that one time when I said, oh yeah, I like coleslaw.
To look at it.
Yeah. Okay, it does look nice.
And and you also forgot to mention that you pronounce it cold slaw. I don't know why. Like,
coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
How are you supposed to pronounce it?
Coleslaw. You said cold slaw. Like, it's not cold. The whole thing's cold. Like, it can be cold, I guess.
Well, that's not so far off from the actual.
The poutines that the coleslaws I usually get by the time I get it delivered to me, it's usually warm. So I'm used to coleslaw being warm.
Well, remember when we went to that park and when we
hold on. I'm sorry. We were talking about fucking poutine and we didn't get. You forgot this chat on screen. Unfortunately, the UI is still in progress. I do think UI is an important first step when making a game. It does. I have to have fun navigating your menu. Let me have fun little quirks about your menu, like in Rayman Legends. Even though there's a loading screen, I'm still able to mess around with the character and jump around.
Yeah, that is true. I do spend most of my time just on the menu screen.
Love Live, especially when you played Love Live School Idol Festival. You are on that menu so much. I remember the music playing all the time.
I just love even the.
You can get out of
sound.
here. Yeah. The sound effect is very nice. For that.
So yeah, I would say that it's important.
It is important. Ah! I just love how fast you are at hitting people. Like these guys just jump just to explode.
What are these alien things? Get over here. Take some of that. Ah!
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, what else did we do, AJ? We watched AJ and I rewatched the the new TMNT movie,
We did.
the newest one with the little boys.
It's so different from the show.
It is because AJ and I grew up. Oh, go
I
on.
almost thought I was watching a different thing. It's like, wait, this is the same as the show that we just watched. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, you felt like the show's budget went down from the movie's budget.
Oh yeah, it did. Or at least something was lost.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't have the show animated the same way out. You took off 8% of my health, gal.
Go back to the store.
I'm going to make Totino pizzas for dinner. Not good. You need to eat better. Don't eat Totino.
Are we really the ones to say that? Are we supposed to break that?
Cut to us eating like the worst kind of food ever, making you feel jealous. We shouldn't be eating those pizzas for dinner. Bitch, I swear. You know how many people eat pizza over there?
We have terrible eating habits.
We do. We will eat badly.
I love that she has the peach move.
Yeah, we do. I don't remember if I told you, but I'm fully moved into my new place. No, you did not, and that's great to do.
Oh, you moved.
Please tell me it's you're on your own, and you actually moved out, and it's not like I'm on my own, but my parents take care of me. That doesn't count. What it actually counts is no safety nets. You're on your own. Ah! You just threw me in. I made casserole yesterday. Casserole. Okay, what is the secret to a good casserole? I want to try making one. I made pastas. The other day I made Alfredo. I made chicken Alfredo, if that counts. If I can be in the conversation. If I can relate to you for a second, Bricks.
I can't relate to any of your food.
No, because I'm the chef. I'm the chef. I love cooking. I love a good cook.
I don't like cooking.
I love a good cooking session. Tell me. Let me tell you, lady. I don't mind cooking for you. Get in here. I'm by myself, but I have a friend helping with finances. Aw, a good old pal. Good. That's what you need. That's all you really need at the end of the day.
Good, reliable friend.
Yeah, you really do. I can give you guys a casserole recipe. Ooh, look at that. We're getting little secrets. Well, you know how to reach me. You know how to reach me. Listen. And between the two of us, you know how to reach me. Hey, listen. You know how to reach me. It looks like Reptar. These guys look like Reptar. Little Reptar clones. The only game where you're...
Reptar. I mean, other than the whole dinosaur thing?
Yeah. The little dinosaur guys. Yo, what's up, y'all? It is Bushido Brown. It is the man himself. In the flesh. On stream with us. Welcome. Oh, we gotta break this thing, AJ. Welcome to the stream. Everybody's here. And as you know, look at the new let me get home first. Get home. And don't text and drive. Don't chat and drive. Imagine that. Imagine dying while watching our stream. That would suck. No, that would actually really, really suck for you. What was the last thing that was on his screen when he died? And you have to tell the person's family they were watching AJ and Afro Scottie-P. And they probably wouldn't even see the Bayonetta 3 part. They'd just be like, he was watching AJ and Afro Scottie-P something. Do you know who those people are? No, we don't know who they are. Is there anything else that was on his phone? Did he have a chat with his last friend or something? No, he was just watching the stream. It showed that he was on a restream chat on the bus. Okay, good. The Grandmaster Bushido Brown. Almost forgot. It's like the pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing.
I love how he just stopped you.
Yeah, like he was on the bus.
He got too far.
Yeah, that joke that bit went on for a little bit too long. Break the damn car like in Street Fighter. AJ and I were talking about playing Street Fighter to show how bad we are, and we think you guys would love it.
Were we?
Yeah, I was saying we should play. Was it Street Fighter? Because we were saying we should play a game that we know is bad. We both would be bad at.
Yeah, I just don't know if it was Street Fighter specifically.
That'll just mean they'll see peak.
But we still should do that.
Yeah, we should do that. We got a new look for the stream now, Bushido, as you noticed. So now there won't be a big fucking blue bar.
This loser.
I know. This loser. His arc was better in the show. I like that he was actually not, he was like a nice guy at the end. I don't know, I just don't like douchebag characters. It's just a surefire way for me to not like your character. There's nothing redeeming about a douchebag. Like the Johnny Bravo types. Like you and I didn't like Johnny Bravo growing up. It's like that's all it is.
Or that anime with the Bobo.
Bobo.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing redeeming about you that you're a douchebag. Like, okay.
It's just because I just don't really like those types of characters.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, I'm not really drawn to those types of characters.
Yeah. I'm more into the main character underdog, the one that no one believes in, and then they have to overcome that. I like that. That to me, that's better than just yeah, I can get all the girl. Like, okay, great, that's great for you, but that story's been done, and I've seen it too many times. Can we see another one, please?
I don't really have a favorite. I just don't really like that type of character type.
Yeah, me neither. Hilariously bad games are nice too, especially with friends. Yeah, I've been saying that to AJ. We should play some bad games.
We should.
Give us some bad games. We were talking about.
We wanted to play that meatball game.
Well, yeah, that I've been playing myself. I got Super Meat Boy on my Steam Deck, and it kicks my ass just the same way.
It's bubbles.
Da-da, da-da-da, bubbles, 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 bubble, 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 bubble.
All we need is Buttercup.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love this. I love this.
Buttercup.
This is my favorite level music in the game.
Oh.
Hold on. Can we turn the music? I want to find a way to turn the music down and just hear the level music. I love the level music a lot. I really like the level music in this level specifically.
I do like the beat.
No, this level music in this level. Let me turn up the thing.
No, not with this. I was talking about the level that we're actually on.
Play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Okay, there you go. See, we got one. Okay, we got one bad game. Yeah, we were talking the other day. I love the music in this level. We were talking the other day, AJ. We were talking the other day about playing
bad games.
No. We were talking about playing Super Monkey Ball because Bushido wanted to play that. And I'm like, yeah, we should start taking like chat requests for games.
Oh, we have been talking more about that too.
Yeah, we'll start taking chat requests for games. So we got. I was thinking of Titanfall, but that would be a solo stream for me. But for us, we were thinking of playing Super Monkey Ball for Bushido, so we'll play that again. That was very fun.
Yeah.
And
we'll do it for chat.
Yeah, we'll do it for chat. And we were also talking about playing. What was it? Oh, I forget what it was. But Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a good one. If that's two-player.
I have no idea what that game is.
It's okay, great.
So
that's
it'll be
perfect.
The first time of me playing it.
I won't say anything about it then.
To this map. Oh.
It's a good game. I have it on my Steam Deck. We can play it. Which Monkey Ball though? The first one. We will be playing the first one. It's good. The first one's good. The second one's too easy. We played the second one and it was just not a fun stream. But I don't even think we posted that stream. It was not fun. There's no funny moments. Also, funny moments on our TikTok. All funny moments are going to be on our TikTok. Some Afro guy, but it's gonna be AJ and Afro show, but it's some Afro guy is the name. So our TikTok, all funny moments. So if you want to be a little goofster and start a little funny moment on stream, you'll be in the clips. I don't know who's watching our TikToks. All of our TikToks get over 100 views, but like barely any likes. So it's like, who the fuck is watching this shit?
I mean, we're loved.
We're loved, I guess. They get occasional likes. But I was like the people who loop the shit out of them, they really like them. Or like watching them. There you go. People like watching them. Like each of them guaranteed gets over 100 views. I'm like, okay, I'm not complaining. Do we need to be here? Do you want to get anything?
I have no idea.
I think you have all of your moves. I don't think we need much.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, you probably should have gotten some help. But you have 9 lives. You're good. I didn't even know you had one. The other one's behind. Oh, yo, sorry. Okay, listen. Okay, let me say this. Let me say this properly and specifically on stream because I don't talk this way. Oh, great! You made it home. Glad you made it home and you're safe. Great.
Well, that's good.
Good. But let me. I'll say. I'll say this. I am not a boaster online in any fashion. My online footprint, you can tell, and all of my stuff, I'm not show-offy or doing shit for the views. Like, I'm so subtle about even being online. Like when I barely even show off on the Boondocks music that it's even me. A lot of people don't even know it's me that run the channel. Like somebody in real life once talked about the Boondocks music, and because I'm not a fucking show-offy asshole, I didn't say it was me. They were like, man,
said it was you.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. Who cares a shit? Who cares? But it's like, yeah, I didn't say it. But yeah, I'm not show-offy. But I guess I should start to be because I do want. I like doing these streams, and if they're successful, if being show-offy makes them more successful, then you're not holding anybody. Then maybe I'll start to be more. I'll start to do that more. Yeah, TikTok. Can't lie, I will tell him. I know, it just felt really awkward. AJ once found, was it you that found it, or was it me that found a video on YouTube Shorts that had the Boondocks music reference? Remember? Was it you or me?
I think it was you.
Yeah, I found like the.
But you told me about it.
Yes, we found a YouTube short that they were like, oh, the Boondocks music. Posted this video about the unaired pilot of the Boondocks. I'm like, that's me.
Yeah, it was really random.
I'm like, that's me. Look, Gary, it's me. Yeah. I just kind of like acknowledge. I'm like, yeah, cool. Okay, well, let's talk about a story. We'll talk about a little online story about me. If we're gonna be talking about a little bit show-offy, I once made a prank with Onage Pranks. You know the guy who does the prank calls from back in the day? Mm-hmm. I did a prank call with him once. I did a prank on on a relative of mine who is very religious, and I got him to prank my relative into thinking that the person who I was with at the time was going to put me under a spell and kidnap me, and Onage followed through with it completely. We had a whole plan and everything, and he followed through with it, and we made my relative look really silly, and we had a good hearty laugh at the end of it. It's called if you would like to watch it, it is me. You'll hear that it is me. So Onage, to recap that, Onage Pranks and I did a prank on my relative. Onage Pranks. You take over for now, AJ, and I'll find the name of that prank. Let me find it. It was a prank of. Let's see here.
This smells good.
Okay, it was called. The prank is called. If you want to search this up on YouTube, anybody. Which doctor makes relative go insane? I won't say who the relative is because I don't want to. I don't want to. You look up who it is. But yeah, it's called Witch Doctor Prank. I think it's the only video on the channel. So you look up Onage Pranks. Witch Doctor makes go insane, and just look that up on Onage Pranks' channel, and you'll hear me and Onage Pranks. He actually emailed me afterwards asking if I have another fun idea like that again. I had none. Hypothetically, AJ, would you ever have an idea like that? I don't think that we don't care enough about people anymore like that to care to do pranks like that.
No, so I wouldn't.
No. My prank wasn't even to prove a point. It was just funny. It was just fucking funny. Oh yeah, it's by the way, it's fucking funny. Let me say, it's one of the funniest pranks that he posted in a while in that era. No disrespect to Onage at all. I'm glad he did my prank. I'm super glad that he did. And I'm grateful. But I liked the era of Onage pranks. My favorite era of Onage pranks was when he didn't show his face, and it was just mysterious. There was a mystique to him. I wish we had that Onage back.
His pranks are here, and they're hit or miss for me.
Yeah.
You got me into you introduced me to him. But the prank with you was funny though.
It was funny. Oh, I've been making avatars for VR chat recently to test my skills. Oh, I hear that's a good way of starting. That and the Source Filmmaker. The Source Filmmaker is a good way of getting into like animating cutscenes, and then moving on to Unity.
Well, this is all new to me. I don't know any of this.
Yeah, but VR chat's good too. I haven't stumbled into that world, but watching YouTubers that I like or people that I watch go into that world is really fun. If Afro guy mega evolved, would he get a Boondocks Afro? Hey, let's hope nature's on my side. Let's just say, okay? Let's hope nature will allow that to happen. It's up to nature if I have that kind of hair. He hit me with a nasty ew thing. Or you deviate to SFM animations on YouTube. Oh my god. SFM animations on YouTube can be either the greatest thing you've ever seen or something that'll scar you for whatever character's in it. AJ doesn't even know about that world.
No.
You've navigated the internet so safely. Like, you have not gone into the darker sides. You just, or even the YouTuber side. Like, growing up, the YouTubers that I would watch, like similar to TV, you know, the lineup of TV shows that you would like for me it was Disney Channel. I fucking loved Disney Channel. I was a Disney Channel kid. I wasn't a Disney Channel animated kid like AJ. AJ watched all the animated shit. I watched
This is so shocking.
I know. I watched all the animated stuff. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. Fucking my bad. On Disney Channel. So my lineup was Lizzie McGuire, The Proud Family, The American Dragon, Lilo and Stitch, Phineas and Ferb, Zack and Cody, Sweet Life on Deck, even though I know it's bad. And I tried to watch Hannah Montana, I just wasn't into it. But yeah, those are my shits. All those are my jams.
But you watched the next part of Sweet Life.
I know, on Deck. It was bad. I know. I don't know how they managed to stretch that out for an entire fucking show. Like, that's like a one episode thing that happens, and they should, you know, go back to school or go back to whatever, go back to the hotel. But they stretched that shit out. I don't know. As a kid, I was there every week. I don't know why. As a kid, I was there every week. But I like the Cole brothers. They're cool. I like the Sprouse brothers. Dylan Cole Sprouse. So the Cole brothers. The Cold brothers. They're very cold. They didn't have much clothes on set, so they're very cold. So they're Cold brothers. Ching, 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 ching.
Well, I guess we should go.
Yeah. I almost forgot we're not going to the back of we're going to the back of the bus or the streetcar.
Is that bad?
No. It would be bad if we were at Rosa Parks. Oh, he made a Rosa Parks joke. Ooh, he's so edgy. Ooh, he did the joke. He said that Rosa Parks should have sat down instead. He said that Rosa Parks should have been dead.
He said that.
Throw him out there.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, YouTubers back in the day. Yeah, so we were talking about Disney Channel. So yeah, my lineup on Disney Channel was all those shows that I listed. Mm-hmm. And after, similar to that, my lineup of YouTubers back in the day was Smosh, PewDiePie, Yummy Mash, Markiplier. Who else did I watch? Freddie Wong. He made those animated videos, those live action animated videos. I did watch Death Battle. Oh.
It just fell right off.
I know. I watched The Key of Awesome.
What is that?
They made parody songs, and they'd like dress up as the people that they're parodying. It was really old YouTube stuff back in the day. I used to like them. My sense of humor was so different back in the day. Watching parody videos. There was this one parody video that I unironically fucking loved. It was a parody of a song called They Know. The song was actually a parody of Drake's song called Headlines, but the song was called They Know because in the chorus of the song that Drake did, he says they know, they know, they know in the chorus. So the song parody was called They Know. It was on YouTube. I don't know who the band was, but they made the song They Know. And the song was about a guy needing to jerk off somewhere. Like he needs to jerk off badly, and he wants to go to a library and he can't go anywhere. He wants to go to a playground, but there's kids there. And it's like a Drake song about like, you know, fucking stupid Drake shit. I mean, about his ex and stuff. But the parody is about a guy who needs to jerk off, and he goes to a library. And then in the music video, by the end of it, I don't think he ends up jerking off. I think he just ends up reading about sex in a library, and then the librarian notices that he's horny, and then she gives him his number, and then that's it.
God.
In the music video, I'm like, this is the kind of humor I would like watch when I was a kid. I don't know why.
Like, look how shocked you are.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I was watching that. I was just. Oh, let me turn the music back on. I mean, the sound back on. But yeah, there was like it was a YouTube parody channel. I don't know what the band was, and it was actually a really funny parody. Is it? Like, it's actually really funny. I haven't heard those songs in a while. I didn't like Fred. I wasn't much into Fred.
Oh, I was.
You were, but I will say that Fred is a very acquired taste. He's the kind of food that you need to eat only like on a once in a year basis, and if you eat him on a more than a once in a year basis, you're gonna not like him anymore. Like, that's exactly the kind of acquired taste that Fred is. So I unfortunately decided to binge Fred, and I shouldn't have done that. And I despised him by the end of it, AJ. By the end of the playlist, I despised his ass. I wanted to see him dead. I didn't like Fred afterwards. I was like, fucking hell, why am I watching this? And I was a teenager saying this.
But Fred is hilarious. I can never do that.
But that's yes, I was just about to get into that.
And then not get bored of it.
You don't believe that things can get stale. Maybe I'm retarded. Like, maybe. But like, I don't like when things don't, you know, I feel like things have actual, like, physical, I guess, longevity to them. Like music. Like, I feel like if I play a song too many times, it'll get stale. Like, I feel like it'll physically get stale.
You do.
And I feel like if I play it enough, I won't like the song anymore.
It's just like food.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain does, like, associates that. Please, I'm really expecting someone in chat to be like, yeah, that's a sign of autism. You should probably get checked for that.
Oh my god.
And honestly, if it is, at this point, it wouldn't matter if I am autistic. AJ and I talk about this all the time. Like, if we both did the test and it's like, yeah, you both are, I'd be like, okay, well, what now?
Yeah.
What now? Like,
really
okay, great. Now I'm autistic. It hasn't really changed much.
Yeah.
I still love my life. I'm just autistic now.
It's just one thing more I know about myself.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, slicing me up.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember a weird amount of fetish content on early YouTube? Yes, Bushido, thank you for asking me. That's a great question to ask. I do.
Of course you
I would type in Sonic X, like this, any character, because I like the Sonic X show. So I would type in Sonic X, like Amy, like, because I always like the fight scenes with her, because anytime it's always goofy, like the scene of her bashing the pole down to get Sonic down. That was fucking funny. But one time I typed in Sonic X Amy, not knowing that when you type things like that in, it will come into you'll reach the fetish community on YouTube, and I stumbled upon pregnant vor fetish stuff like Amy eating Sonic and her getting a big belly and him talking inside her belly. He'd be like, Amy, get me out of here. Whoa, this is a real pickle for me now. Dr. Eggman's done nothing like this. And he's in her belly and she's like, Sonic, shut up. And let yourself get digested. I'm like, what the? And I was young watching this, and thank God it didn't activate anything in my brain. I thank God I didn't fucking start to get into like shit like that, wanting to be eaten by a woman. Imagine having such an insatiable fetish, AJ.
I don't want to imagine that.
It's so insatiable. You can never ever like fulfill that person. Imagine being the person's partner. I wouldn't even tell you. So what are you really into?
If I learn about it, I'll be like, you know what? It's fair. I can see why you would want to tell me.
So we've been dating for a while. Not us. Hypothetical here. We've been dating for a while now, and you've been not really open about what you've done, what you've been into. You haven't told me about your other partners or anything. Oh yeah, I have a very specific kind of want. I would say it's more of a, I guess you could say, proclivity to fantasy. You could say. What does that mean? Like, you're using a lot of words. Use less words, sweetie. I like to be eaten by a giant woman. And you are not that giant woman, but that's okay. We have a great relationship. We financially make sense. You and I live in an apartment on Manhattan. We have jobs, within the Silicon Valley area and somehow make it to Manhattan for some reason. I'm not really good in geography, but still, that doesn't mean that this relationship can't work because I want to be eaten by a giant woman. I can never satisfy you. I'm not going to eat you, Frank. I'm not going to eat you. That's not what I want. Listen, Rhonda, that's not what I want. Holds her shoulders, looks at her in the eyes really longingly. I want you, not to eat me, but you. The you I met in high school. The you I met in medical school. That's why we're here. Not because you can eat me, but because we can eat together on this table that I paid for us and painted for us. Yeah. They live happily ever after. And she never mentioned the fact that he likes to be eaten ever again.
See, I was just about to mention that.
They just never mentioned it.
That's what this story was about.
Oh shit, I haven't been focusing on chat. Listen, I'm so sorry. When I get into this mode, I just fucking go off. AJ knows me.
Why do you bring up
You do. You are. You know me. You know me too well. Like, I just fucking go off. And if you don't turn it off, you literally can leave me on all night. I'm so glad that chat's here to be like, shut the fuck up and focus on us. I'm sorry. Oh, they were not king shame. For real. Let me talk about that. Okay. To disrupt this horrid stream, I believe it. Anthro glamours would be cool. What is that? What is anthro glamours? AJ, how much do you know? Yeah, how much do you know about like weird internet shit, AJ? And I don't know what an anthro glamour is. Is that like a furry thing?
I don't really know.
Is that like
much.
A furry convention? Like a
When it comes to all this stuff, absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess nothing. When it comes to that.
Yeah. If there's anybody who AJ,
I don't know. I spent most of my time watching anime on YouTube, so I was far away from all that. I make it sound like it's so bad.
I mean, that's not bad at all. You're just not into those things, and that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't want you any other way.
Oh, now help me.
Oh, I will.
Look at you making the stream all mushy.
No,
Get
well,
out of here.
I'm kind of glad though, because I'm glad that between the two of us, I'm the one that's seen the weird shit that you don't have to. I'm like the nostalgia critic, but for like the dark side of the internet for you. I've been on 4chan. I've been on Log Cow Farm.
See, I have no idea what that is.
You don't.
Well, I've heard.
You don't know what Kiwi Farms is either.
I've heard of 4chan, but I don't really know what it is.
You don't know. You don't know what r/b is.
No.
You don't know what r/random is?
No.
You don't know what r/poll is?
No.
She knows nothing. Guys, she knows nothing.
I don't know what it all is. I don't know.
Do you know what a sage means? Do you know what a sage post is?
No.
Do you know what a necro post is?
No.
A necro post is when you see a post that was made like fucking 10 years ago and you respond to it.
Oh.
Yeah. So
they have a word for that?
Yeah, happens a lot. Anther is basically humanification, like a humanoid glamour. Oh, so like a character who's not normal. Like if Mickey Mouse got like human features, that'd be scary.
Oh, realistic Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, he'd be like some preppy, skinny guy that looks like he should eat. Ew. You're putting some terrible imagery in my mind.
Yeah, I know, 'cause
Mickey Mouse is like a real guy. I remember back in the day there was this picture of this person who looks just like Sonic, and he had like a bunch of tech on him. There's this famous picture of this like person who looks just like Sonic, and he looked like a human version of Sonic, and it was made in the same art style of Sonic Adventures 2's box art. And I was like, oh, is that Sonic, but if he was human? And I found out like 20 years later that it was just some art of a kid who liked Sonic, and it was made by the guy who does the art for Sonic Adventure 2. Sorry, but yeah, I found that out. But that's reminding me of humanoid glamour.
It kind of reminds me of that picture that I sent you of Babar.
Oh my God, AJ! Oh, before any of this AI shit, otherwise I would have probably said it was AI. AJ, I don't know why you did this, but you sent me this very horrid image of Babar, and it was like very real. The tusks were like soup. I don't know where you got an image this high quality, AJ.
It was like all like scratched, like looking, because it looked like it was like drawn with like just like pencil, and like it was like really detailed.
Detailed.
He was like sitting. I don't know. I needed a picture for Babar for my music album.
It scared the shit out of me because you sent it on me through chat.
I'm just like,
I think you said don't.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah. It jump scared me. No, it scared the shit out of me. I don't know why it scared me so much. This image, I don't know. I don't want to find it again, but it's kind of, man. It's like that video that scarred me of the little girl playing with the gun in the bathroom with her little baby cousin, and then she shoots her baby cousin, but accidentally, and she immediately chooses to shoot herself. That video haunts me to this day because I cannot imagine the thought process of a child immediately thinking, I'm gonna get in trouble, I'm gonna get in shit. The only way out of this is to kill myself. And I don't know. That video has stayed with me for a long time. It's just that thought process I could just not imagine. And we can see that she killed herself. It wasn't like a whole accidental, oh whoops, I shot myself too. She put the gun to her head and shot herself on video after she shot her baby cousin in the bathroom. It was a very shocking video.
It's terrible.
Yeah, man, that was a very fucked up video, and that video stays with me. Oh, we got a story in the chat. We got a story. Hold on, we got a story. Years ago, when I was a lot younger, there was an expansion video of Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina on YouTube, and they became giant or something. And my dad saw me watching it and turned that shit off. Random memory from my childhood, and that was fucking random indeed. It really was.
That is random.
Oh my God.
But it's still funny.
That was funny. He saw what would have probably happened to you and turned that shit off immediately. And he did you a favor, buddy. Don't see your dad as an enemy now. In fact, this Father's Day, give him a hug. I can't because my dad's dead. Tell him you had to be the one to laugh on that one.
It wasn't a laughing.
I'm part of the Dead
I
Dad
would just
Club.
leave that there.
I'm part of the Dead Dad Club. Yep. That boy's getting dicked down. And I ain't mad about it. I'm just mad it's not me. Okay. let's get back to the game.
You know, yeah.
Let's get back to the game.
I love how even the game is saying go.
I was like less than 10 now, I understand. I didn't even know what porn was at that point. And that's good. Let's not get into porn stories.
And say them on stream.
Yeah. That's a story that I would not gain anything telling. Like, there's nothing I would gain telling anything like that. I'm just here to listen to stories on that regard. You can't get in trouble for listening. And he was charged for listening in the conversation and doing nothing about the information.
What if you can be?
He was charged with neglect to act as a citizen. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, we saw Jonathan Majors get fucked over. Granted, he was a cheating piece of shit. But still, the fact that he didn't get charged for, like...
He got charged for
the way he escaped that car. That was really... That was... Wow.
That shocked me.
Yeah, the justice system in America. Hats off to you.
Oh,
that war impression tells me you have a lot of stories. Yeah, that's all that vor. I just don't get it. It just seems so like it's so insatiable. I just can't imagine being with someone like that. Like, imagine a female who's into vor, like a woman who wants to be eaten by a giant man. Like it's out there. It has to exist. But imagine, like, it's a popular girl type, like a Quinn from Daria type.
Honestly, that seems
I just like to be eaten by a giant man once.
This seems pretty scary, honestly. It's like just...
Stacy!
Just standing there as this thing. It's like being eaten by a titan.
Yeah.
It's just...
Oh. The people who must have been watching that must have went crazy for that. Have you heard of... Don't talk about sounding! Don't! I try every day.
Don't talk about what?
I try not to think about testicular torsion, and I try not to think about sounding. Oh my god. Okay, so sounding, AJ, you won't get what sounding is because you are the owner of the private part that a woman has. A man has a man part, and there is a practice that certain men do, which involves putting rods of various sizes, metal rods, into the pee hole. Oh, I'm squirming just talking about it. Oh my god! And they try to get it as far in as possible using different.
Talking about this. This just sounds wrong.
That's what sounding is. Hey, it's chat, okay?
It's called sounding.
It's like because sounding. Okay, sounding is what you do with a piece of stick to like to shave off the excess parts of it. Like, for example, if you take a piece of branch off, you use sandpaper to sound it to be smooth. So that they do that with their penis, and it's very disgusting. I don't know why. Like, to me, that is what happens. I won't say much. Yeah, I know. I won't talk much about it. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. You're grossed out the lady. There's girls here. Yo,
my imagination.
Yo, you guys are scaring the chicks. You guys are scaring the chicks. I've never had that situation. Imagine being that friend where everyone has to be like, hey man, you're scaring the chicks off, man. They don't like that shit. Like, I've never been in a club situation like that, so I can't imagine going to a club with a person where you need to say that to them. Hey man, you're scaring the chicks off, man. They don't talk about.
That must be embarrassing.
Yo, you brought the Berserk book? Bro, you brought the Berserk book? Yo, put the Berserk book away, man. You're scaring off the chicks. But I'm just talking about Berserk. They'll love a little Berserk in their life. Bro, put the book away, man. But it's in full color. It's in full color. Come on. Bro, look at you. You're scaring the chicks up, man. Look at that girl right there. She's looking at you in disgust. Come on, it's in full color. In translation. Please, for the love of goss. I love that. Please, for the love of God. No correction. He meant what he said. Berserk is completely valid. I won't tolerate hate for it. AJ can talk about Berserk. I'm not going to talk about Berserk. I ain't talking about that shit.
No, it's okay. We can move past Berserk.
You're a tough customer tonight. I had someone tell me the scene in Berserk where a woman gets violated, and I want to watch after that. I don't like that. I don't think it's the right thing to have on screen. I'm sorry to be a fucking feminist for a second. Man, it's just unnecessary. You can show a woman getting like beaten up or something. That's better. Like, let me see a couple of kicks to the girl's face.
I was disappointed.
Don't do that to her.
With all the hype that people keep talking about with
save me, please. Yeah, after you beat them.
I really thought it was something cool, but it's not.
He said he read the manga.
Oh, see, I guess that's the difference. I didn't read the manga. I watched the anime.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was just mid, honestly. Well, except that part. So, yeah.
And then you told me that she was in a vegetative state after that.
Yeah, she was like in like some like weird like state. Like it was weird.
That's really so sad that happened to her. It's like what happened in Sopranos to the psychiatrist woman. That was so unnecessary. That really fucking shocked me. When I watched Sopranos and the psychiatrist got violated in the stairwell, that really fucking... I didn't like that. I didn't like she was so wholesome too. She just wanted to help Tony. Part of me says that part of me felt like she liked him, but she at the end of the day she wanted to do her job and help him out. And
she did like him.
I think she did, because at one point she tried to talk to him when he was in the middle of like a meeting with his other mafia guys, and it was so embarrassing. She looked like a little schoolgirl trying to say, "Oh, hi, Tony," and he was just pretending not to even notice her, because he was like, "What are you doing? Like, do you not see I'm eating here?" I like that. I'm going to summon of the super secrets is after you. Yeah, super secret characters after you. Please send them after me. It was absolute peak. It was absolute peak if you give me a sneak. This is the robot. Remember the robot that went back in time, AJ?
Yeah, I was just about to say, wasn't this Scott?
Yeah, that was the one that went back in time. But the twins made him.
Why did they even do that?
Because they could. They have the technology to.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they were just messing around.
I think Scott in the future asked them, can you guys travel through time? And like, hypothetically, yeah, we could. And they just did it.
Oh.
The author's goal is to make you hate that character, and he executes it beautifully. I do. So much so I don't even want to watch it. To me, when I saw Dio kiss Arena, I got that feeling too, but it wasn't as harsh as that. So I get it. I get you need to find a way to make this character be a monster and hate them, but it's hard for me to watch. I have a lot of ladies in my life. It's hard for me to not associate that happening to them. It's hard for me to not think of that. So, yeah, it's a surefire way to make me not want to watch something if I know that there's an R scene in it. I know I know I can joke about like the worst shit ever, but it's like I can't see that. It's like I get it all.
I get it.
I guess I have a line. I don't even joke about like of all the things we talk about, AJ. I don't joke about that shit. I don't. Or cheating. Those are two things I don't joke about. Like when back in the day on YouTube when they would have like these cheating prank videos, I'd always be pissed off. I'd be like, what the fuck? Having like a girl, a dummy in the bed. It's like, it doesn't matter that this is a joke. For a split second, your partner is out here devastated that the years that you guys have dedicated to each other is now done. Because there's like, it doesn't matter that it's a dummy. So why would you even joke about that? And then they'd be like, no, it's always some fucking dickhead who has like a girlfriend that looks like she should be with the jock of high school. It's always some fucking doofy ass idiot on YouTube. Hey bro, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Yo, babe, it's a joke. Bro, come on. It's always like that fucking guy. It's always that fucking guy that does the cheating prank. And the girlfriend actually feels sad that he cheated. You should be happy that this anchor in your life is gone.
What really shocks me is that it's all fake. It's
all fake.
They go through all this trouble just to scare her for that specific reason.
Even if it's
with those situations, I don't get it.
The very few real ones are what I'm talking about. Like the very few ones where it's like, oh, this isn't a joke. You could tell he just did it because he thought that he could get popular, like the ones who are popular.
Honestly, I always just thought they were always all fake. So.
Excuse me.
Like especially the ones that like come up to you when you're on the street.
Annie, AJ, I call you both. AJ, do you know of a guy named Plain Potatoes?
No.
There was a guy back in the day named Plain Potatoes. I'm not sure if anybody remembers him. I'm probably the only one who does. He would actually go out to annoy people. Like he wasn't just a prankster on YouTube. He was a real person with a camera, just going around messing with people. He would go and sit with people at their dining table and just talk with them, and it wouldn't even be like productive talk. He would just try to say like the same things. I don't remember exactly what he would say, but they were real. Plain Potatoes, if anybody remembers him. His videos were real. He has it doesn't ring a bell, but yeah, he had somebody who does his similar I guess comedy, I use in huge quotes, stylings, would be Frank Hassel. Frank Hassel is a guy he doesn't even have a YouTube channel. He's on Gumroad. He was the one, AJ, he made the one where he would go up to people when they're shopping and just mess with the guys who look like they can't defend themselves and call them beta males and cucks.
Why?
Because he's big. I think he's close to 7 feet tall, and he's fat. So he
just goes around just fucking with people.
Specifically, guys that look like they're beta males and like liberal types.
Isn't that against the law?
He legally messes with them. He has a GoPro on. He'll just take food from their cart and put it back. And if do something about it, Pussy, do something about it. He once went to a store dressed up as a doctor and said that he wants to check people for sissy hypno.
What is that?
Sissy hypno on the internet is the idea that guys are watching, nasty videos, and it's making them slowly gay. Since it's like sissy hypno. That's what it's called.
Oh.
I don't subscribe to that idea. All people can do whatever the fuck they want, but that's what it is. Sissy hypno. It's the idea that watching nasty videos is slowly making men gay. That's always the fucking thing. Like everything. Oh, it's such a stupid trope to keep saying that. Like, no, whatever. Who cares? Okay, and if it does, who cares? At least now they know something about themselves. What was it? Remember that story, AJ, of the guy who had a full-on family and decided to be the daughter of somebody, and the family decided to take him in? And he had a full-on family, and the family went to him and said, "Hey, you're supposed to be our dad." He's like, "Well, I'm their daughter now." Remember? Please tell me you remember that stupid fucking idiot.
Well, I need more detail. What did he do?
He was on TLC. He was on one of those TLC shows. He had this fetish.
Was he the one that dressed up as a baby?
Yeah, and he's like, this family took him in.
Oh wait, was that the one that went to a different family?
Yeah, and he was a dad. He was a whole dad and everything.
I vaguely remember that story.
Well, I'm filling in the pieces. Yeah, he was a full-on fucking dad, and he decides, this is what happens when this fetish shit goes too far, and no one ever talks about it. People just say, don't kink shame.
And they just left him.
Yeah, like, don't kink shame. So what? We can't kink shame that? We're not allowed to shame that? Well, he is expressing himself. Sure, he knows something about himself now, but the thing he knows about himself is bad.
He has kids.
Like, why should we be open to bad things being found out about themselves? If someone was a serial killer this whole time they died not having that unlocked, I'm happy they died not being a serial killer. Why should we have to unlock the bad things in everybody for?
It's actually a good thing.
Like, seriously, why do we have to unlock the bad things in everybody? They found out who they are now. But they ruined the person's life. They ruined their family's life.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, people be calling everything gay. Oh, age regression. Gotta be top 5 worst. Up there at NTR. What's NTR? Is that NTR? What is NTR? I'm a little bit slow on the uptake here. NTR. Don't tell me it's the diaper thing. Don't tell me it's the diaper thing, please. I don't want to hear about diapers. Take that diaper. Okay. Woohoo! I'm getting so thirsty. I should actually get a popsicle. NTR is basically just cheating. Oh yeah, not into that shit either. Is that like the knowing cheating thing where it's like the person knows that they're being cheated on but they just let it happen anyway?
I'm still not into it.
Yeah, that shit's weird. Like, do something about it. Defend yourself. You're being violated.
I love how we've been playing this level. Who's the boss?
I don't know. Man, AJ and I the other day, I think even today, we were talking about the fall off of iDubbbz because we used to watch him.
Oh.
Today's like a YouTube. Yeah, dude, the fall off was insane, man. I think
was so sad.
I think the fall off began when Sam Hyde fucked with him. When because iDubbbz.
Because he lost all respect to them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would say that, yeah.
He was going after the big shark in the tank. You don't go after the big guy. I think that he hated the fact that Sam Hyde's kind of humor was overtaking his kind of humor. Because Sam Hyde says the N-word and doesn't give a shit. Like, he will say the N-word and there is no, I wouldn't do this bad. Sam Hyde will say the N-word and it's just like, yep, and I said it, and then moving on. It's as normal as anything. And what's the best? I think the thing about Sam Hyde is that you can't tell if he's joking or not. I think he's kept that mask on better than any comedian I've ever seen. I've seen comedians come out to apologize. I've seen comedians come out to kiss ass, to get shows back online, back in the spotlight. But I've never seen Sam Hyde do it. He was canceled from Adult Swim. He was canceled from everything. But no apologies. And then iDubbbz, I clearly didn't like that. He didn't like that this person was able to be as edgy as him, but going farther, and he decided to go after the big dog. To be this thing, and it fucked him. It really screwed him because Sam Hyde found out about it easily, and made an entire document. Why can't I go in? I can't go in.
That's so weird.
I can't go in. I'm pressing up.
Huh.
You can, but I can't. Well, I can't player too. What you're thinking of is when they like to see their partner get it from another person. Weird as gel. Yes, it is weird as gel. But we're seeing that more nowadays. Like it's so like. I'm not gonna say the person's name, but there's a small person I used to follow on Twitter, and his girlfriend is like has like an OnlyFans, and I had to unfollow him because he was just starting to promote it. I didn't even know at first, and he started to promote it. I'm like, you're what is your problem? Like I don't want to sit down and talk to a guy like that because I know their brain is so fried from all the nasty stuff that they watch. They think that's okay, that your girlfriend should have an OnlyFans. Not only that, but they should also promote it too. I don't want to know what things that people like that watch. They probably watch the Diddy level shit, where your sexual taste is just so fried from all the stuff that you watch that nothing can satiate you, nothing can make you feel good. But that's terrible. It's becoming more. I'm seeing it more now. iDubbbz is a good example. That's we're mentioning iDubbbz. He's a prime example of that. Of what I'm talking about. Where it's just this idea that to whore out your girlfriend, really, to pimp your girlfriend out. Let's just call it what it is. You're pimping out your girlfriend. Like, I don't know. There should be some like level of respect for your partner where it's like that's off limits. You know, her privates, anything about that should be off limits to anything. But like to just accept that, I don't know. iDubbbz in that kind of world, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. How are kids in that kind of upbringing going to grow up? Because that's something that you and I didn't grow up with. Nobody in our school, kids in our school would have bullied the shit out of you if you found that out. Oh my god. If that caught wind at school that your mom has an OnlyFans, you'd be done. Might as well just move schools. You might as well. I don't know how a kid is gonna have to deal with that now. Hats off to those parents. You just screwed up your kid's entire life. Sponsored by Walmart. You done ruined your kid's life. We should have gotten a popsicle between levels. Hold on, popsicle break.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. It's too.
Okay. We got these zero sugar popsicles, but I think they're lying to us because they taste just as sugary, if not more sugary, than the ones with sugar. I'm not sure if they're lying to us to get our money, to get our damn money. Do you think they really do that to us, AJ? Lie to us to give us to get money from us? We've been watching Arthur. AJ and I have been watching Arthur. NTR is literally any plot where cheating is involved. Oh, okay. If there's a way I could like filter out NTR from any show that I like, the girlfriend's mom gets with boyfriend or something. Okay, if there was ever a way to filter out NTR shit, I would definitely filter out that out of any kind of media that I watch because I don't like that. It's a very personal thing. People nowadays don't care much about their partners, and they kind of think that they're just gonna be with them for whatever short length. I'm not like that. I really like the person I'm with, so plots like that are very, like, I guess, triggering to me in a way. AJ can tell you, anytime that happens in a movie or something, I instantly get turned off. I'm like, okay, that's not okay. That's unnecessary. Bye. It's just not necessary. Like, we don't. AJ and I are the same way. I can speak for her because she'll say the same thing. She hates the fact that Joseph Joestar was a cheater. She liked his character up until that point. I had him as my profile picture on my iPod, and then that happened, and I kept it on there, but I forgot to change it. And she kept saying, "You." After she watched it, she was like, "Oh, can you turn it off? Can you change that after that?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I should." Now I changed it to our new Joestars. People be acting like they normal and go into that all day. It fries their brains, buddy. It fries their brains. Then they can no longer. It fries their brains. I can't imagine what you need to watch, how frequent you need to watch it to be like iDubbbz. I think that's okay. It's just a body, man. So what? Hey, it's a compliment to me. This popsicle's so good. That was our cat. She's so cute. Hey Lala, meow for us. Give us a good old meow. Give us a good old scream. Can you squeeze her ribs and make her scream? Oh! Not mine. Not my ribs.
I'm back.
Yay, she's back. We were talking about having a soundboard. Right now, I would push the button that makes an audience cheer for you to be here. Only thing getting me on my knees is a 12-inch LP. What does that mean? Oh, vinyl. When you say inch,
It's what?
12-inch vinyl.
Oh.
Yeah. When you say inch like that, it just makes me think of that song, that Filthy Frank song, the Pink Guy song, that goes, "If you're only 9 inches, you cannot pleasure women." Remember, I played it for you out loud.
Did I remember?
It was so funny. I played it out loud. I have a small dick. I have a small dick. If you're only 9 inches, you cannot pleasure wish you were women. Get the fuck off of me.
I know, what's up with these owls?
For fuck's sake. It's good we have a lot of lives.
And yeah.
Oh, let's get the key.
Do we need it?
I think so. We always need the key.
Well, let's pick up this.
Yeah, like, yeah, you're doing like Mario too. Hey, it's Link. This is like the 4th level in Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower by the hour.
Did you even finish that game?
No, I should finish Pizza Tower. And I want to play Anton Blast as well. I've started so many games and I have not finished them. It's actually sickening. And I call myself a gamer.
But you also want to play Deltarune.
Yes, I do. Oh, El Deltarune, yes. I want to play Deltarune. I'll get Deltarune. I have so much games in my backlog though. But the only reason why I want to get Deltarune immediately is because, or finish Deltarune immediately, is because I don't want to get it spoiled for me. But I also want to play from the very beginning because I know Toby Fox has put some new things in the previous chapters that I played every year. I want to play it all at one go. Maybe I will play it because AJ, we have nothing to do tomorrow. AJ, we have a free day we have been busy, folks. I know. I've been talking about the Kingdom Hearts Let's Play. Okay, we have recorded it. I have cut out the silences. I've done some funny little edits in the Let's Play, and I wanted to get an artist. We haven't chosen an artist yet, but I guess I want to release like an episode 0 of the Let's Play on YouTube, and I don't know, see where it goes. If people like it. It doesn't matter if people like it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it with you, AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Let's Play's been fun.
It was fun.
We've
It has been fun so far.
The first part was like 3 hours, and I had to cut it down to 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that long?
Yeah, it was pretty long. Nearly 3 hours, and I had to cut it down. Yeah, and I just gotta add a couple of touches to it. Dr. Doctors, here we come. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that at all. But yeah, maybe I'll just upload it as like an episode 0, and then we have an artist for the thumbnail and for the art. Yeah, our channel's gonna have a little bit of a redesign now that we have 500. People clearly like what we do. People are always watching. People are always liking the stream recordings after, which means that people are watching after, which is nice. So, okay, we'll start to this stream has a budget. We have paid money to stream. It's not just streaming.
We're gonna add some dazzle.
Yeah, we'll add some flair to the stream. We already have this the thing different. Yeah.
Oh my God, attack dogs.
And then we have AJ's stream. Well, I'm not gonna talk much about it though, because that's for her. Yeah. All I'll say is that her stream is going to be a spin-off of this stream. It's not the same thing. She's not going to be just gaming. Yeah, she's not just going to be gaming. Ah! AJ streams will be very, very different from this stream, so.
I don't know why we fell into that.
You know I'm going to promote the shit out of your stream, right? I'm going to be so annoying on my social medias. I'm sorry, if you follow me, you follow all the shit that I post, so I'm going to be annoying with it. I'm like, AJ's streaming now, but your bitch asses better watch it. I'm moderating, so be nice.
But chat's always nice.
Chat's always nice, yeah. Beat 'em up. They're zombies. Oh, we can throw them in the grave. They die instantly. We're too strong though. We keep throwing things so far. I just want to throw things lightly, but we're so strong because we upgraded our characters so much. Look what we're doing with one hand. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one way to do it. All right. Thanks for taking one for the team, AJ.
Well, I didn't mean to.
We started watching Three Ninjas Kick Back, AJ. We started watching Three Ninjas Kick Back.
Which one was that one?
Three Ninjas was the movie with the three little boys that their grandfather teaches
we have
them
to
about
rewatch
fighting.
that one. I fell asleep.
You did. It's because we watched it on a Sunday. Sunday's our lazy day.
That's true.
Yeah. Can we say the soundtrack for this game is fucking amazing?
Yeah, the music is good.
Very
I
fucking
do like
good.
it.
I have the soundtrack. It's very good.
Every time I play, I always remember the music again.
The band is called Anamanaguchi. They make very good music. Sega hired them to do some music for Sonic, for Sonic Mania. How funny how the people who did Sonic Unleashed's music did the Phineas and Ferb intro. It's Bowling for Soup, the band.
Yeah, how did you like the show after we finished it? We
watched the Phineas and Ferb reboot. Yeah, we did. It's funny, that show feels like it's getting us ready for the King of the Hill reboot. It has that summer feel. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is on the Switch, I think. Oh, I have it on my Steam Deck. Don't worry, we'll play it on my Steam Deck. So Super Monkey Ball, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, we'll do some chat. Maybe that's what we'll title it. We'll title the stream like chat requests. Chat requested. Okay. Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Super Monkey Ball.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo.
I haven't played the neighbor one.
It's a good game. It's for the Sega Genesis. Ooh, it died. Look at him crying. Oh, excuse me, that was a nice burp.
That's disgusting. Nothing.
Your mic is close to your mouth. If you burp, it'll be very, very easy to tell.
Well, that's why I'm not going to burp.
When AJ burps, she burps like a man, so she's happy that the neighbors probably think that it's me.
That's not true. I do not burp like a man is.
She goes, I'm like, whoa, is that you?
Yes. I do not burp like a man is. I burp very not like a man.
That's you.
That is not me.
Give a good, put some pop in her. She goes,
no, that is not me.
Take him by his hand and make him squeal. Make him squeal. Hey yo, make him squeal. Make him feel like he's gonna squeal into a chair and go into a dare. I went down a rabbit hole. I was listening to that Human Torch song because I love it. I love the Human Torch song in the Fantastic Four show because there's so much lore to it. The song sounds oddly modern, yet it was made. The show looks like it was made in like the early 90s. So what had happened was the artist behind the voice artist behind Human Torch, Brian Green, he was a part of a rap group, and there was a scene where Human Torch was supposed to sing, and it was supposed to be like an orchestra song, or he was supposed to sing like a song with a backing track of an orchestra, and he instead he raps. It's a good video, the Human Torch song. It'll trip you out because you'll feel like this was made now. You'll feel like there was an edit over it, but no, the song was made back then, and the show was made back then too. It was really interesting how that worked out. It's trippy. Human Torch, Flame On. It's a good video. If you ever see it recommended to you, watch it.
I'm not gonna watch it.
I know.
Again, it's.
Your YouTube is so different than mine.
I always watch you watch it, so.
I know.
As much times as you watched it, I watched it.
I always watch it. My friend burps like a cartoon character, like Bugs Bunny love a cartoon. Ugh. He's just playing it up, and people like that swear they're not. Dude, that's just how I burp, man. I swear, dude, that's just how I fucking burp, man. Come on, you always knew me burping. Come on, just because I go, oh, doesn't mean I'm acting like it's not weird. Come on. Have you seen my dad? You heard him? No.
Why did you have to sound like that?
No, I haven't seen your dad. Well, he does the same thing, man. Here, let me show you my dad. Dad, here, have this can of soda. Oh, okay, okay. Woo! See, man, he has a weird burp too. I gotta find better friends. I need to find better friends. Break them shits, break them. They sent out the god dogs on us.
Well, I'm trying.
They sent out the god dogs on
I
us.
said I'm trying. There was a show that I watched that was like that sounded like that. It was funny.
Dads when they sneeze. See, I don't know. See, I'm going to be a dad one day, so I don't know what that means when they're like, oh, dads have weird sneezes. It's like
Well, maybe it's like how you're snoring. I mean, it's not weird. It's just loud.
I told you. At least I'm not like that guy that goes ah, ah. At least not like him.
Well,
The snoring guy on TikTok.
well. I mean, you don't sound like that, but you do sound boat-ish.
Boat-ish. So a little bit human, a little bit boatish.
Yeah, like boatish.
Is that like a culture of people? Oh, the boatish race.
No,
I don't want to date a boatish girl. Am I racist for saying I don't want to date a boatish girl?
I think so because
I think
yeah.
if you and I ever want to talk about something like edgy, and we don't want to talk about a race of people, we'll call them boatish. I'm not a fan of boatish people that smell bad.
what if we found out that that's actually a real thing?
Boatish people that don't put on deodorant are very bad. I don't like them for that.
I think anybody that doesn't wear deodorant is.
I think anybody who has I think when boatish people have a festival of shit, it's very bad. I think it's really bad when boatish people do that. And it's not normal to have a festival of shit, boatish people. I mean, the boatish people are going to cancel us.
I love it. We're just calling them out.
The boatish people are going to cancel us.
Be like, canceled.
Cancel. You're canceled for making fun of the boatish.
Oh my god, I could die? Oh.
I almost forgot you can call out partners to help you fight.
Is that what that
Yeah, when you point like that.
that's what that is?
Oh, he just gives you health, I think.
Well,
Oh, no, he slices them up for you.
oh.
I don't know who that is. He wasn't in the movie. It would be something like Chat Picks #1 Super Monkey Ball. And hey, let us do our job, okay? We have to do the titles. But that is a good title idea. Look at this guy doing our job for us.
Well, see, if you would just do your job.
They took our jobs. He took my job. Oh my god, that's from South Park. I even watched South Park. I wasn't
I was
allowed
just
to.
about to say,
I was
you don't
not
watch
allowed
South
to.
Park.
I was not allowed to watch South Park as a kid. It would be on Comedy Central, and I would not be allowed to watch it.
I was allowed to watch anything on TV.
Yep, that's why. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have nothing mean to say about that. You are pretty cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Get out of here, die, you bastard.
That's why you need to use a bat.
And that's why I use
It
my
really
assist.
gets the job done. See?
I know you spin the bat so fast. Smack them down. No, what the balls are in? They dropped the balls on us, baby. They dropped their balls on us. All right.
That's what he said.
Thank you. I love that. I love the adage of, yep, it's a dirty joke. Dunce. Hyper next stream though. Oh, look at that. Hyper next stream. This month has been really fun for us. We can't talk about the real life stuff that we do, but we have a lot of fun stuff planned this month too.
Yeah, so much is going on.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on this month, so if we can make chat happy and play the games that chat wants, we'll do that. Maybe we can do that for like every other Friday. Maybe it's not just our choices. Maybe we won't be selfish anymore since you guys are here to stay.
Yeah, you won't be selfish.
You won't be selfish.
You won't be shellfish.
Can somebody put a muzzle on her, please? Like when she gets like this. Hey, it's Gordon in his ultra form.
Well, let's take him down.
Let's take him down a couple of pegs.
Oh my gosh.
Let's peg the guy.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna say what it means.
Okay.
Oh. Do. Time to end the stream. Woohoo. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh no. He beat you. Oh, there we go. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great save. Now, can you do the same?
No.
Use the bat. It's a lifesaver. Well, it's not actually a lifesaver like the candy. It's like it'll help you in the situation right now. That's what I mean.
Oh, so you're just gonna die, Beavis, because I can't help you. I'll see luck even the game now. Oh man, he's powered up.
My boy's powered up.
Ah.
That's a scary thought. Imagine a powered up hood person. That's scary.
Oh my god.
Imagine that. Imagine like if we like superheroes start to exist, but they start taking like ghetto children to like they start like taking ghetto children because their ghetto mentality makes them more powerful than the average person for some reason, and like they start stealing ghetto children and giving them powers and experimenting on them. Man, who cares if you lose a couple on the way? They don't care.
Well, our streets will no longer be safe.
Like imagine a person with superpowers saying the N-word in the sky.
And then you'll have to get me that knife that you're always talking about that I never asked for, but you're always saying that you're going to.
I'm gonna buy you a knife because you need to be able to protect yourself when I go out.
Just get me just get that pepper
I'm gonna
spray.
buy you a knife because you need a knife. Every woman needs a knife at least twice in her life.
I don't need one.
Well, you're gonna get one, and you won't be able to reject it either.
Why?
We're gonna be able to throw it in the garbage. Yeah, then you're gonna get us in trouble. You're gonna get us in trouble, and then they say, "Oh, we found a knife."
I'll bury it.
We found a knife.
I'll bury it like a dead fish.
Our neighbor's gonna think that you're gonna kill me.
I'll put it in a box, and then I'll put it in a bag, and then I'll put that bag in a box, and then I'll put that box in a hole,
and then I'll put the hole in a bowl, and then the bowl.
No, I'll just.
I heard that. Speaking of holes, I saw this article the other day that suggests that we might be living in a black hole, and that's why we're not seeing any other aliens. We're already in the black hole. Like we're apparently in a supermassive black hole. Like, how do you feel about it if we are? Like, what if we are in a black hole? Like,
Well, I'm okay.
like-
We still have anime, so that's it.
that's all she needs, guys.
Yeah.
It's anime.
Everything's okay.
Yep. The world is at peace once anime is in the
Yeah.
play. Oh God, if there ever was a ban on anime, I think you would probably like find someone who's responsible, and you would probably want to kidnap them and kill them.
Why? I wouldn't kill them.
Do you know how you'd be without anime? It hasn't happened, so I can't really. Can you confidently say that you'd be a normal, rational thinking person if anime just up and left?
I think I still would.
Okay, that's a nice belief. That's a nice thing to believe. What a nice thing to believe.
Remember, you don't even believe me.
What a nice thing
You think I
to
would kill somebody?
believe. No, I don't think you can. Oh, hold on. Come back. You know, I'll let you have that sword. You
Can pick it up.
Yeah.
You can pick that up.
You get it. There you go. You use it. I always use it, so you use it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it has range, huh? All right.
Get over here.
Why me? Why me? Always to attack me. And everything.
You're the only person I see that looks. Did he look like that in the movie?
No, he never had this form in the movie.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that this is really disturbing.
I know. Oof.
Ah.
You can pick up the sword. I should really help you. I'll help you. Ow. I'll help you. Remember to move away from that. I don't think your sword can knock it back. Ow. Okay, you got this, actually. I guess I'm just gonna stay on the sidelines.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. I'm just gonna make buns cooked. to death. My buns cooked to death.
Oh my god.
Got my buns out, put them on an open fire, and roast them and give them to the children.
Why the children?
Because they're hungry.
What?
They need roast They need rump roast.
You would feed the children that?
Yeah, I'd be like the pirate in One Piece who fed his leg to ate his leg because he wanted to keep his pirate. And Sanji was like, "You ate your leg! You ate your leg, you idiot! Where's the treasure?" Remember?
I do. I forgot his name.
He was like, "Oh, I ate off my leg because I need to keep my treasure."
They were on. They were.
What is your leg?
They were stuck on that island.
But it's my treasure.
And he
I need to keep it. You fucking idiot! And he started crying. Like, why are you crying?
Well, I think he did cry, but I don't know about all that other stuff.
Like, just humor me. Humor me.
No.
Like, is that so hard to ask?
Yeah.
Humor your boy.
Look, I look so cool.
You do. Who would have thunk?
Hercules.
I didn't know that reference that. Look at that. Why do anime characters walk like that with their hands in their pockets and then they like run forward like that? It's not cool.
It's not.
Are we gonna beat Scott Pilgrim tonight on stream? I think we're about to.
Is this the final boss?
I
haven't played
think.
this game in so long. Some of that.
Get some of these and some of these. Get the money and some of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn it on. Beat 'em up. And load on. Hi, my name is Load On. Load On Larry, if they will. I found a way to make money without ever going to work. It's called mooching off of others. You think that you can't mooch off of anybody? And they will just give you their money? Tell them you're borrowing it and never give it back. That's called the old moocheroo. Classic technique. My grandfather made it up. The old smoocheroo. That's when you kiss a girl, tell it was an accident.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Oh, AJ, if there's ever, like, you're never in a public situation, you're never in a public scenario. I know you're never in a public scenario, but if you ever are and someone says there's a spider on you, run. I'm telling you, do not believe them. Don't believe them, okay?
Why would I believe them?
Don't ever believe them.
Cry.
No, don't believe them. I've seen this trend online. I saw this video on Twitter. I've been going on to Twitter only because I want to be updated on Fish Tank, because Fish Tank is amazing. Fish Tank is happening right now. Watch Fish Tank. It happens once every year. Watch Fish Tank. It's a yearly thing. But I watch Fish Tank, so I'm going onto Twitter now. There's this trend I'm seeing online of I'm not sure if it's one guy or guys in general doing this, but I'm seeing that guys will look at a woman. I saw this video of a guy telling this like older woman, he was like, "Oh man, there's a spider on you," and she's like, "Where is a spider? Where?" And he's like, "Oh, it's right there. Do I have permission? Do I have permission to get it off of you?" He's like, yes, get it off. And he started fucking groping this woman, AJ. He's like, "Here, like." Give him some of that, like some feel action and shit. Like, oh, I think I got it off. And she's like, "Thank you so much." I'm like, "You were just sexually assaulted. You were just sexually assaulted. You didn't even know it." And then the video ends. The guy's like, she's like, "Yeah, thank you so much." And it just shows the fucking guy walking away. He's like gripping her butt, and then she was like an old woman. The old. It looks like that's the new tactic now to get away.
Terrible.
Yeah. I almost forgot to tell you.
It's already terrible.
I wanted to wait on stream to tell you about that. I was like, yeah.
It's already terrible to say that there's a spider on you because there's spiders. But then to do that.
Yeah. It's fucked. Yo, men are disgusting. Like, when he's like she's like, "Oh, where?" And he's batting her, like slapping her butt a bunch and like groping her a bit. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
See, I
Where?
hope that it's fake.
I hope so too. I really fucking hope
I
so.
want to believe that that's real.
I'm like, a guy's doing this to get away with it now.
That's what people are doing now.
Oh my god.
And that's what you're gonna do with your time.
Yep. Going to Walmart. I think it was in a Walmart. That's how I'm the part of me might think if I know. You know what? People are good at faking shit because there's so much fake shit that people can actually find a way to not make it look like fake shit. And yeah, maybe it is fake. I hope it's fake.
I want to believe that it's fake.
Like imagine her going back home to her husband thinking, oh, the spider fell on me and some kind young black man helped me. Like I'd be racist after that if I found that happened to my white wife. I'm gonna stop saying edgy things tonight. I'm gonna be good boy. Yeah, I can't believe that. Yeah. Also, what I couldn't believe too, the guy who did Watch Me Whip. AJ used to annoy the fuck out of me by singing Whippin' Nay Nay all the time.
Oh, I did that everywhere.
Oh my god, he used to annoy the hell out of me. She used to do it all the time. All the time. And the guy who made that song, here's a little update on his life.
I thought he went to jail.
He did go to jail. It says
didn't he kill somebody?
He's been sentenced to 30 years for killing his cousin. Yep.
God.
Yep. He won't be whipping a nay there.
Well, I mean, he could. A sad whipping nay.
I still can't believe I saw that kid's butthole, man. Remember that video? So on Twitter one time.
What is this stream tonight?
No. So one time on Twitter, I saw Silento is in jail for whatever happened, and I went to the comments to see what everyone was saying. And someone's like, "Oh man, this can't get worse. I thought this couldn't get worse than the picture." And somebody was like, "What picture?" And then they posted a picture of that, and it was a picture of him spreading his butt to the camera, and it was so disgusting, and he didn't look healthy. And it was just really, it was not.
How do you know that?
They just didn't look right. He didn't look right.
I mean, how's this supposed to...
You probably should call a doctor, honestly.
Why?
I would.
What was so... Isn't it just a hole?
It's bad what I saw. That's all I know. I didn't like what I saw. But yeah, that's all I think of now. I don't think of Whippin' Nane anymore. Sorry. I think of just that picture.
And of him that he needs to go to the doctor.
Yes, I hope he's gotten treatment. I wish him a speedy recovery for whatever happened.
Do they give you that in prison?
Actually, the medication won't do anything after they deal with him in prison.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's what happens in prison. That's why I don't want to go to prison. I'm not like Tom, like scared. Oh yeah, or stabbed up like those guys in Breaking Bad. Remember when Walter executed all those guys in under 2 minutes?
Oh my gosh, that was
fucked.
I mean, but it was
necessary.
It was kind of satisfying to see.
Yeah, there were loose ends, and all of them were like, if any of them went out to snitch on what was happening, because this is after he killed Gus.
And I mean, they were bad people.
Yeah, they worked for Gus.
It's not like he was killing good people.
No.
I mean, they were in prison.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What is with this robot?
I know, I hate that the defense is so high on this fucker. Die. He's still alive?
How?
Move out of the way. I want to hit, there you go. Why is this, why? Thanks, I do come up with novels on the spot. I'm good at doing things like that. My brain is like storytell. I think of thing and story come out.
Speaking of a story, remember when we were out on our balcony and we saw that it was dark and we saw this nasty well, first it was like this animal and then you told me it was a rat.
Yep.
We saw a nasty fat rat. It was so fat.
Fat rat. Fat rat.
I've never seen
Who
a
would
rat
have
that
seen
big
that?
before. Like I deal with mice, like small mice.
You deal with mice and lice, not rats and bats.
A mouse trap would not kill that rat.
No, he'd laugh at that. He'd be doing push-ups with it.
It looked like a baby raccoon, but it wasn't a raccoon. It was a rat.
And he was ready to attack.
And
as a matter of fact,
it ran so much near where we were that we saw.
it tired itself out
what
and it was all sweaty. He ran so much he was all sweaty and tired. He was like, "Oof!" After a day of eating garbage, I gotta go back to my home. And then he saw us.
Oh, that was just pretty shocking. I never.
Let's just say we fucking stomped the shit out of him.
We did.
We didn't.
I wouldn't.
I'm sorry. I don't want to step on a rat. Like, hit it. Like, hit a rat. Kick a rat over. Why would you want to step on a rat and have the guts on your body and ew?
How can you even kill that thing?
I would never like smush step on a rat.
It was too big. Not even the mousetrap would kill that thing. Like,
punt it. Punt a rat. Don't fucking ew. Oh, would you step on it and squeeze little bones apart? Like Napoleon Bonaparte. He squeezed Napoleon's balls apart. For God's sakes. It's not there's no laughing matter. Napoleon got his balls squeezed apart. Tonight, man. What is with me tonight?
That's what I was thinking this stream.
Oh, boy. Wolfie. This is a doozy. Yes. Shock him. Shock him. Tell him something about life that'll shock him. Oh, he's almost there. He's doing the video game thing where he's blinking. He's doing the video game thing where he's blinking. Oh, his name is Lincoln. His name is Lincoln, and he's about to go stinking. Just kill him.
I was trying to pick up the sword.
Just kill him, William. What if that's my nickname on stream, William? Actually, no. That'd be no.
What?
What about Squilliam?
That's a funny name.
You know, call me Squilliam from now on.
Is there a character in SpongeBob?
Yeah. Fine. How about Chilliam?
Now it just sounds like you like chili.
I do like chili, but I don't love chili. Chili makes you poop a lot. Oh, I've been getting to not getting into biking. I picked up biking again. I've been biking I've been biking a lot.
He's like a kid with a new toy.
Oh my goodness, like Sonic. Today I biked 35 kilometers. Not to brag. I track all of my bike rides, so I see all the numbers.
Bragger.
Yeah, I kind of biked 35 kilometers today. It felt good. I did though. I actually did. Oh look, it was all a simulation.
So we didn't just kick his ass?
Break his ass. Ta-da!
Maybe we shouldn't stand in this machine. Oh, we can't get out.
No. What do you do now?
Over here.
Oh, so that's like a why. Well, I look at he went straight to beating me. We're trapped in a situation. Beat him.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
That is what you would do, wouldn't you? If we got kidnapped and we got tied up, you would just kick me. I mean, I'm not the bad guy. You still kicking me?
I would not.
I'm not bad. Stop kicking me.
But if we were kidnapped and then thrown into some room alone, yeah, maybe I would.
Yeah, you would.
The time.
To pass the time. Listen to her. To pass the damn
and think
time.
of a plan. To pass the time to think of a plan.
Let me get a popsicle, you ass. Let me get a popsicle. You want a popsicle?
No, I don't want your popsicles.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you mine.
I still don't want those nasty.
Did we beat the game? Whoa, we beat the game?
Are you serious?
Did we beat the game on stream?
Oh.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we beat Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on stream.
Yeah.
I did not expect to beat. Wow. Okay. Very short game. Don't show a question mark, please. Please don't show a question mark. No. All right, we did it.
I wonder if the second game is gonna be this short.
I don't mind it. There's a lot of modes. There's battle mode. There's tag mode. I think there's a dodgeball mode. There's zombies. AJ and I were talking about playing zombies this Halloween.
Yeah, I can kick some ass.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shoot you up?
I don't think. No, I don't think you can friendly fire in Call of Duty.
You're lucky.
Well, that was good. I enjoyed this game just as much as the first time as I played it.
The music is really good.
Very fucking good. I have the soundtrack. Get it? It's good.
I'll get some songs on here. Not all of them. I'm not like you.
This and Bayonetta, you have to get the soundtracks for.
I do. I have to get all of her themes, especially the third one.
Look at her helping him out. Would you help me out like that? Like if I was in a jam, could I press a button and you would like show up like that?
I mean, it depends.
What would you do though? What would you like help me? Like how would you help me? What would you throw? Like she throws, I think, she gives coffee. What would the power be that you can give to me to help me?
Maybe a Sonic plushie
For good luck. That'd like up my luck status.
For health. I'm only there to give health, not to actually kick ass.
How would that give me health? That's not a food item. What about a food item?
For food item.
What about a sandwich?
A carton of chicken and rice.
Yeah, I do like chicken and rice a lot. It's such a versatile meal. You can make chicken and rice anyway. Fried chicken, barbecued, made on the stove, made in the oven.
And you'll be flying pizza birds.
Oh, pizza birds.
As villains.
Yeah, because I can't eat pizza anymore. I don't eat pizza anymore. Not even I can't. I don't want to get to the point where a doctor has to say don't eat pizza. So I decided to take it upon myself to not eat pizza anymore.
But what the doctor told... That means that you should stop being dumbest too, because the doctor will help you do that. Eventually.
You really just you couldn't wait to say that one. Listen to you, you just really wanted to make that joke.
You brought it up. It was just really good.
Yeah. That was fun.
That's fun.
We chatted the hell out of that. Now we're gonna play Bayonetta and it's gonna get so serious. This was such a fun little like detour, and now we're gonna have to go to this dark world of Bayonetta.
And see what's happening with that.
With what's her name? Viola.
Oh, she's
Viola. So dark. What's close?
She was only in there for like a second. I guess like 5 seconds.
The girl
tops.
claustrophobic. Leave her alone. She's claustrophobic.
I won't, because she comes off as, oh, I'm so cool, I'm gonna kick your ass, and then you just throw a blanket over her so she can't see the light, and suddenly it's
Yeah.
I'm scared.
She a little baby. She a wee little baby. There's nothing wrong with that.
Is she your favorite character?
No, she's not. I don't like her very much. But she's alright. She does her job. I'm not gonna say what she is, but you'll find out what she is at the end. Now this is the kind of music I can kick ass to.
What if you woke up and one of these days
Look at a giant speaker. You're playing this.
and I'm like doing one of the fighting poses that the villains are doing?
Like you're not moving, completely still. I would worry about being in a simulation. I'd worry that we're in a simulation and I just saw like one of your poses that you do. I'm like, fuck, I thought this world was real. I had a great girlfriend and everything, and this is all a fucking simulation. I would lie to myself. I would lie to myself and just say, yeah, no, this is not a simulation. I still pretend.
Did you want me to tell you how long I've been up? Just in that pose.
I would want you to tell me if this is a simulation or not. Let's get back to that right quick.
Well, what if I told you that it's not, and this is real?
I would probably believe you because I trust you. I'm like, all right, fine. You could gaslight me to anything, honestly.
That's terrible to say. That's not true.
I mean, you have a lot of power as my female companion. Remember that guy who the girlfriend just convinced him to kill himself? Like, you should just kill yourself. Just do it. I think it'd be fun.
That was terrible. I don't know what happened with
I think you should kill yourself. It'd be fun.
She was convicted, but good. But but I just don't know what happened to him.
No, do it. Wouldn't you want to wonder what happens on the other side? I just wonder how the conversations were. Like, was she like that, or was she like forceful about it? Like, kill yourself, you piece of shit. Or was it just like, you ever thought about killing yourself once? And he's like, where would this come from?
Laid back, and it was like a laid back thing, but I can't really remember in detail. But yeah, it was kind of like that. She wasn't really like
Hostile
aggressive.
about it?
Yeah, it's more like she was guilting him.
Like, no, don't think all those bad things that you've done. Wouldn't it be just nice to kill yourself and just, wipe all those things clean? He's probably thinking, I think about it sometimes, but, especially when you say it. Hey, I do think about that. So I should be making fun of this guy. Why am I making fun of this situation?
You're a terrible person.
I almost like, I think I'm gonna say I'm a turd. I don't want to be like, that's a little too far. All right, that's a little bit too far. I'm just making jokes here. I don't mean anything that I'm saying.
Wouldn't it better? Wouldn't it have just been better if I just said that you're being a piece of shit?
Yeah, the turd. Yeah, like, who are you? AVGN?
Who?
Angry Video Game Nerd.
Oh.
He would say turd. He'd be like, ass, this is like a turd. This is like a turd falling out of my ass.
You're not a turd, you're just a nerd.
Oh, she rhymes. The girl rhymes. She can do it all, folks. She can rhyme, she can tell the time, and she's all mine. Hands off.
Move for me. Look at you making this stream mushy together. Let's go to the next game.
Alright, we're gonna be switching games.
Yeah, switch.
If it's all the same, hey, listen, if it's all the same, we're gonna be switching games. That's all we gotta say. Anyways, being bye!
And we're back. And we're back. That's our That's our back music. Our welcome back music. Our welcome back theme.
We'll get a better one.
We'll get a better one. But we back. I'm trying to put the speakers on. Why can't I? That mess with the thing. Why would the speakers turn on?
Jiggle the cord.
I'll jiggle the cord. I'll jiggle the cord because I'm bored. All right, go. Did that do it? No, if I did plug everything out, I managed to do that. Isn't that just great when I plug everything out? I love the part where I plugged everything out. Bayonetta. Ew, what is that? It's a game we played 2 versions of already, and now we're on the 3rd one. But hold on. I'm having a little bit of a problem.
Baby, this was good. Yeah.
Okay. What's with the speakers?
The speakers always does. Yeah, now it's.
Okay, there we go. Okay, speakers are in. Okay, now we're in. We're back to Bayonetta 3, yes. We're part 3 into this game. We're 3 parts into this game.
Yeah,
You've missed a couple of streams.
We're almost done.
I don't think we're almost done.
Oh. Well, I haven't played this one. I just assumed we're almost done.
Yeah. No, there was some weird monster thing in the loading screen. Oh. I thought you were like, ew, what is that? Yeah. You'll see. She takes control of some weird creatures in this one. Oh my god, the buzzing.
I love how it was fine until you touched it.
I know, right? Oh my god, everybody can hear it. Okay. Back into it. Oh, we're going backwards. Alright. We're back into it.
It's a good thing that you're good at this game because it would be pretty boring if you weren't.
I know. I'm very flashy with how I play. So. It's because I played the game so many times. So I know how they feel. Luca's back with us. Why can't I hear them? Hello? Oh.
That's right. The one and only Luka.
Well, that was weird.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mom, have we met before? I think I remember you, Riot Girl. Extra ingenue. You.
What's happening?
It's time I got going.
You'll see.
Find that voice.
I wonder what's going on with Luca.
Later, ladies.
He's not as graceful as he used to be. I wonder what's going on with him.
And how does he know who she is?
Why don't you look after him for me?
What? Me? By myself?
Lesson 2. Learn to fight for others, not just for yourself.
Oh, I
I'm
really.
sure he'll give you lots of practice. And besides,
What?
you don't need my help, right?
Wait!
I really thought she was gonna say something like lesson 2, always listen to your elders or something like that.
Lesson 2, always buckle your shoe. Lesson 5, always count.
Sometimes a
while you're
cheeky line
alive.
like that.
Yeah, and we're playing as her now. We predicted this
Oh.
last stream.
Oh my god!
Well,
I hope
I
don't
played this
cry.
before. I know.
Ooh, I do like that now we're getting now that we're playing as her, we're seeing different colors. So now there's like aqua coming from her steps.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, leaves?
Oh, look what we can summon, AJ.
What?
A Cheshire
Oh.
cat.
So she has a Cheshire cat too.
And he fights on his own. We don't need to dance to keep control of him. He fights on his own. Isn't that interesting? Look at him go. And this is their theme song.
Over here, Cheshire.
Like, I just want to know her backstory already. Don't tell me.
I
But,
don't know. We'll find out. Trust me.
yeah.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I do like her theme song. Her theme song is pretty cool. If you want to know how to talk to a lady, ask your mom. Yeah, that's her taunt. I never use her taunt because her taunt makes enemies. I know. Her taunt makes enemies more difficult. I never use the taunt. But yeah,
What's the point of that? Why would you use that?
it gets them upset and they become way more stronger. It's like a way of making it a little bit difficult for yourself. You're being an asshole to them. You're taunting them. They get pissed. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That was close. Our cat is meowing because she can't jump out of the window, and she.
It's so cute to hear her meow.
It is, even if she's in distress.
I mean, she's fine.
It's like we don't cause the distress, so it's kind of cute. Just go on, you can't jump out of a window and kill yourself. Aww.
That's a good thing.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
What am I doing? Cheshire, do this. You handle this, Cheshire. Look at him go.
Oh, la la.
Get him. What if we could do this to Lala? That's a cool mechanic. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, you can take control of all sorts of spirits and demons and ghouls. It's a fun game.
He should use the bell.
I know, to scare her. Last stream, this girl. A bell fell on her, and she was in the dark, and she was freaking out. She's having a little panic attack because she's claustrophobic.
Panic attack. She just went she just changed so fast. You little baby.
I know, she's a little baby. She a little baby. Look at her. Look at her.
Oh, look at.
Look at her. Look at Luca.
What's his issue now? Like, how does
I wonder
he
what's going
even,
on with him.
How does he even know who the girl is?
Luca, wait!
I don't know why he's trying to run away from us.
You can take a break anytime now.
Woohoo.
Slow down.
The swing does feel nice.
It's like you can't hear me.
Yeah, I wonder why he can't hear.
Getting
Look at
so-
being a goofball.
Whoa, careful!
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dum dum. What are you doing?
What is this, Luca?
This fucking falls. And we're just back to the fights.
Like, that didn't happen.
I know.
What is up with him?
Yeah.
I wonder if this isn't even our Luca from this
Oh, it's not. It's no. Yeah, from this universe. That's your saying.
I wonder if this is like a different Luca that hopped from a different universe.
Oh,
Because how does he know who she is?
I know.
Or I wonder, yeah, maybe he secretly came from one of the worlds that got destroyed and he's just pretending to be their world, this world's Luca.
Oh, you'll see.
Maybe he saw this world's Luca die and now he's just taking his place, and that's why he's so wacky and clown-like.
Goofy.
Like he was like fucking doing the balancing on those balls things
Yeah,
in the
like
middle of a
what?
war.
That's so weird. Luca doesn't do that.
He's not a goofball like that. He's trying to always impress Bayonetta. And that's the thing I like about him. That's what I like about their relationship. He's trying to impress someone who already thinks so highly of themselves. It's like such an impossible task for him, but he still wants to impress her anyway. I love that. Damn it! I haven't witch timed once because her dodging is weird. Her witch time is weird.
They have a cute relationship.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
I like it.
And
Chesh,
all of her attacks are kind of weird.
I know. Cheshire, you handle this.
I wish she had a better looking design though.
This girl?
Yeah. Like the whole leather thing. I don't know. I'm just not into leather.
What would you do differently with her? Would you give her longer hair? Or do you like the short hair?
I do like the short hair. It's just her outfit. I don't know. I think I would have changed it.
Yeah.
She looks so on the nose.
I know, for like punk rock.
Yeah, like it just. And she looks like she just modeled for some the shop for fashion.
Sears. No,
Yeah.
Hot Topic. Hot Topic. What am I saying? Hot Topic. Oh, Lala. She's shopping my protein bars. Lala, you can't eat those protein bars. You're gonna get too muscular, and then you're gonna be able. We won't be able to punish you. You'll be like, Lala, don't do that. Lala, don't do what? And then we'll be standing there like, no, never mind. You can do whatever you want. You're missing these cartoony antics, AJ. You're missing these cartoony antics. Leave Lala alone. She's fine.
I have to get her down.
You're missing these cartoony antics. These funny little moments. In this world of destruction, you're missing the funny moments. She just fell and look what happened. She's on fire.
So now she's doing what Luca was doing.
Yeah, they're both goofy. He's not funny.
Oh my gosh! What if she's secretly his kid?
Oh.
What if he's the father and she's secretly the daughter? Oh. They do act kind of similar.
Gotta find Luca now.
Interesting theory.
And she was looking away from him. I mean, I get that that in her world, everybody that she knew is in this world, but kind of gone. But still, even with Bayonetta, she's keeping something.
Yeah.
So I wonder if she's
Her
their
dodging.
daughter in the future.
How do I dodge? Like, how does she do her witch time? Like, what is it?
Plot
I'm trying to find how she does her witch time. How does it work? Someone hit me. Okay, fine, don't actually hit me. How does it work?
Don't actually, like they can hear you.
I'm trying to do witch time, but it's not working. Can she not do witch time?
Nope.
I mean, maybe she's not a witch, but she can summon Cheshire, so she is a witch. But can I not dodge the same way?
What if she's half human and half witch?
Yeah, because
And maybe that's why she can't do. Maybe she can't do witch time.
yeah, it looks like I can't do
But
it.
she can still summon things.
Yeah, it looks like that's her thing. Yep.
You
see?
know what? I'm leaning on that she might be the daughter of Luca and Bayonetta.
Mm-hmm.
His charm finally worked on her.
I like that positive thinking. So I can just dodge out of the way. I can't do witch time.
She didn't even see what she is into Bayonetta in her world.
Yeah. Oh.
She's just keeping a lot of secrets.
Yeah, she's being very vague. I wonder why. I mean, this is my second time playing it. The first time I'm playing it, I was mainly focused on the gameplay, a little bit on the story, but this time I'm focusing on the story more. Like, I was really confused as to where Jean was.
I'm like, oh yeah, she was sent. She was sent to go find Dr. Sigurd.
Oh, she's still doing that?
Yeah, that's why she was doing the little spy thing. We still haven't found Dr. Sigurd. Dr. Sigurd, we need to find him. We need to find Dr. Sigurd.
Yeah, because he's the one that knows about the cubes, right? Or is it that he has a cube? You know, we'll find out when we get to him again.
My name is Enwood. Don't you mean Edward? No, it's Enwood.
He's gonna end up flash fried.
Enwood what? Enwood hands. Enwood what hands? I didn't hear you. Enwood. Enwood hands. I can't say it. I know that we're allowed to say it on stream, but I can't say the N-word ironically. It's just not in our vocabulary to use, and we can use it. It's just we find AJ and I find better ways of expressing ourselves than to say the N-word.
It's true. I don't even really use that word.
It's just unnecessary. Like, okay. Oh, I need to fight. I didn't need to fight those fox. Okay, we're out of here. All right. Oh, we're close to death. We should really get some health items. Oh, we share the same health items as Bayonetta. Nice. Cool.
Oh, good. I hate games that do the whole separating thing.
Yeah, it's like we collected those things. Share them with us all. I don't care that it makes no sense that the character doesn't have it, or that it should have it because we collected them with someone else. I don't care. I didn't come here for realism. I came here to play a damn video game.
Honestly.
Woo, woo, woo. If I wanted realism, I'd go outside and see the dregs of society. When I was on my bike ride, I saw a lot of homeless people. They stink like pee.
Oh my god.
Like, why is that the specific smell? Does no one wipe when they pee?
Well, why is it that you know that specific smell?
Because everyone smelled pee before. Hot pee, hot pee.
Hot pee. Don't even say hot pee. It just reminds me of that scene in JoJo.
Anabakio pissed in the tea.
And it was
steaming hot.
Yes. Why was it steaming?
Oh my god.
The fuck is that?
Oh. This. So he's the same thing. That thing again. Remember, Bayonetta fought this thing.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. But didn't she win?
It was hard as hell, but yeah, we won. Oh no, and one of these things too. Hold on, AJ. Let me just fix Let me fix my position. Okay, we're good to go. Ooh, she looking scared. My girl's looking scared. I think that's a little weird. All right.
Oh, that's her catchphrase. It's baking time.
I love how fearless she is. She's a spunky girl. See, the 90s was the era of the spunky boys. The 2020s is the 2010s leading to 2020s is the spunky girl era. I'm seeing more spunky girl characters. Not that it's a problem. We're getting cool characters like Bayonetta.
That is true. I am seeing a push.
Yeah, more spunky girls.
Like a turn.
Yeah, more spunky girls. Nothing wrong with that. Next stream's gonna be fun. I'm excited to play chat requested games.
Yeah. But speaking of spunky girls, remember that game trailer that we recently saw that looked like Pokemon?
Oh right, yeah.
It wasn't out yet. I think it was in the pre-order stage. But
What was it called? It was that some weird name.
Yeah, it started with an A. It did have like a weird name, but oh my gosh, like the start of that trailer, I had no idea like what was happening. It gave nothing. Like
They mainly played CGI cutscenes. There was mainly there's
all I saw was like just cute little animals, but it's just like what is this? Is this a cozy game? Is this a shooter? Like is this like a beat 'em up? It's like what is this? Like I didn't know what this was. And then like later in the trailer, then we started seeing gameplay. It's like I had to wait halfway to see what this was. Like how are you supposed to get, like, this is supposed to get people? You should show people what the game is first and then show all that stuff at the end. Like, that was terrible showing.
It was.
But I mean, the gameplay didn't look bad. I mean, you could be the animals.
Yeah, the
you,
Pokemons.
Yeah, that you can. It looks like you can catch. Like, it just looked like a Pokemon game, honestly. It didn't look bad though.
Did it look like Power? It looked a little bit like Power World, didn't it?
It did. It was a mix of Power World and Pokemon, and I guess like in an Xbox style.
Yeah, Xbox Power World.
Yeah, like if Xbox like designed it, and because the main lead is a girl.
Yeah.
They showed. I actually did like how her design was. I like that they're showing more characters with their hairs in ponytails, or they're doing something else with their hair rather than it just being long straight hair. It just looks so plain when it looks like that. So I'm glad that they're doing something with hairstyles.
Yeah. Infinite Nikki did something with hairstyles. We gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah, but I'm also not into it. It was just also a little disappointing to find out that game was just a dress-up game.
Yeah, it was.
And that the powers are all from the clothes. It's like, I mean, that's nice and all, but I mean, I need weapons. I want to slice things or something. I want to do more than just dress up and run around. Like it just seems so lazy, and I don't know. I just see everybody like buying into this game. It's just like, and especially because it's supposed to be catered to like girls, so it's just like if you put it, so you think that if you put like dress up on a game and then just say it's for girls, like that's supposed to get people. I didn't think that would get people, but apparently it does.
It didn't get you, and you're into those kind of things. It looks very up your alley. You're into Disney Dreamlight.
It just seems so lazy. It just seemed like it was like a halfway thing. It's like they could have given more, and they just stopped at no. We're just gonna get. It's just a dress up game, like nothing more. Like you don't do anything more. It's just a dress up game, pretty much.
Yeah, it was very bare bones, and clearly just made for money's sake. Gotcha. I hate this gotcha era.
Right, and then it's that too. That was also a disappointment as well, because I had no idea that it was a gotcha, and then to find out that it was, it's like, forget this. So you want me to pay for something that I don't even fully know that I really want to invest everything into, like. And then even if I do play, it's not even like I'll like get all the costumes or like all the weapons. Because it's a gacha game, so it's by pull.
It's like what's it called? Genshin Impact. Same kind of practice. I hate this practice of games nowadays where it's just essentially just pay to play. I miss when it was just progression based.
It makes sense when it's a rhythm game, because that's how I got into gacha and really knew like what that was. But it's just weird when I see like it done in like other genres that's not music related. It's just, why?
Yeah.
Could you not have just made this an actual game and then just put these in through updates or something? Like, why make it a gacha? I don't see the point.
Instant money, because people instantly buy it to like. It's for those YouTube streamers, like those very big streamers that'll just play them every day just to like talk about it. Kind of like the people that you watch doing Disney Dreamlight. It's for those people who will be there every week to showcase. It's free advertising. If you make a game like that and a YouTuber keeps talking about it every week, then that's advertisement and that's people who might buy the game.
Oh well, okay. Well, when you put it that way, okay, I can see that, but I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because it's a disgusting, scummy practice.
They should have.
And I hate it.
They should have just made it a real game. I would have preferred it to be a real game with like updates. Made that be that you have to pay, or it being free updates. It just, I don't know, this practice of gacha games for other genres that's not really music, or things that doesn't really make any sense for, like, I just don't really see why Genshin Impact and the Nikki game is gacha. Like,
Me neither, because these games could have done perfectly fine with a progression system where you have to unlock every single item that they're trying to make pay to play.
thank you.
You could easily just keep playing the game and reward us for playing your game with hours of our time by actually, giving us stuff. Why should we have to pay for it more? Isn't it enough that we're giving your game watch hours or watch time? Like why do you still need our money? Oh, because they're underpaid. Well, that's not my fault.
I just don't understand that. I hope it dies out.
Yeah, me too.
This practice. I mean, it's not like I really see it done a lot, but
it's becoming. I know companies are aware of it.
Yeah.
And they'll find a way to like make it fairly this way. It's like, I don't want it fairly this way at all. Just don't do it.
It's like early access games.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate early access games.
Like there's a game. I think it was. It's a game like Sims. I forgot what it was called. It started with a P, but something Parville, something like that. Parville, something like that. But it's like Sims, and it recently came out in early access. Now, there's nothing wrong with early access. I mean, if you want to spend your money on early access on a game that's not actually finished. And you'll probably you'll have to spend like you'll probably be waiting years until it actually gets out of the early access phase. But it's just the fact that the game has been in development for a very long time, like to the point where I didn't even think it was even going to come out. And then here it like finally comes out, and they're gonna say it's early access. What? Like you made us wait. You've been putting out like little snippets of like what you're doing on their YouTube channel and everything like that, and then it comes out finally, and then it's early access. Are you kidding me? What was all the other work for then? I was just so lost, because the game has been in development for years now, like more than a year. I would say maybe close to 5 years now, and now it's coming out in early access, so now they want more money. I mean, more other people's money.
Yeah, because you ain't giving money. We're not giving money for that shit.
Because they weren't getting other people's money. I mean, I have no idea where they were getting their money from, because it wasn't an early access. It was just a game that was being developed and that we were like aware of. And now it's just coming out in early access, and it just seems so scummy. It just seems like, okay, well, we did our part. Now we need you to do your part and give us money when we put it out in early access, so we can, add more to the game. What happened? Why can't you just develop the game fully and then just put it out?
And let's put the full thing, give you watch or play time, play hours, and we're all happy. You don't need to wait. Like, we don't need it. We can wait.
I don't. Thank you. I don't.
We can wait.
Like, I don't get. And again, it would be a different story if these games were out in early access and then came out as finished a year later or something like that. But early access games take so long.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even really buy into the practice of getting early access games. Now, I did get Disney Dreamlight, but I mean, honestly,
that was Gameloft. That was a trusted. That was gonna come out at some point.
Yeah, even I was worried that it might not. It might take a little. It might take pretty long, but no, they were actually pretty true. But most games that come out in early access by these developers are not like Gameloft and these other companies that do that successfully. So it's just, I just don't see why this is being a thing. Just create your games and have it done fully instead of this early access foolishness, especially because the game has been in development, in the works for like more than like 2 plus years. So it just seems silly for them to then come out and now say that it's in early access, not the beta phase or anything like that, just early access, until it comes out fully, if it ever does.
Most likely not. If it does, it's never gonna be like a full Xbox release. Most of these games that do early access are on Steam.
They are, and then the things that they promised is they don't stay true to it, especially the part of anything being free.
Yeah.
I'm not that person that's all like, oh, I'm poor and I go to the free things. It's just that, I mean, for things that like that type of game, I would just take the free updates. I wouldn't go to a DLC for that type of game.
Yeah.
I mean, it really depends, honestly.
A progression system will always, to me, be better. Always. I'll much more have fun getting all your stuff. That makes me want to play your game more.
See, I used to play games like that too, but now it depends on the game franchise.
When you did it with Sonic Adventure, you essentially wanted to get everything with the Chow Garden.
I did, but only because I played DX first.
Yeah.
And then I played the second one.
Adventure 2.
Which was a whole lot more better.
Yeah.
Just the Chow Garden, that aside, was so much more better than the first Chow Garden in the first one.
Oh, these angels. These angels don't stand a chance against this Bayonetta. Remember when he had trouble fighting these angels in the second game? It means nothing now. We're able to summon a giant ass demon now.
And I thought they were the mini bosses, and they're just small little bosses that just appear.
Here, they're the main bosses in the last game. Here, they're little scrubs. Let's get rid of these little pests.
But it is cool that you can
this Bayonetta is fighting these things.
Yeah, the monsters that you summon, you can you can fight with the monsters like that now. It's not used as a final finisher.
Nope, you can control them yourself as long as you protect Bayonetta. That's the thing about that. You have to keep Bayonetta safe. She has to continue dancing. If she stops dancing, the summon stops.
Oh.
So you have to keep her safe. That's what she controls them, with the dancing.
That's a little that's an interesting a little power. For a downside?
It's a good cap. She's not all powerful. She has to keep dancing to keep it going.
It's like in Smash where you can that shield, that weird orb thing, if it breaks, you get stunned.
Yes. I love that. I love punishes. There you go. It's a good punish.
And you become slower too.
Yes, I like that game has a whole stale move thing, where if you keep using the same moves, it'll get stale.
What is that?
Excuse me.
Is that spider thing? Oh.
No, it's just one of these homunculi that Dr. Sigurd.
It's a villain. Wait, the Doctor has been creating these things?
Yeah. His name is S-Word Sigurhands.
Did you make that up?
Yeah, I did. His full name is S-Word Sigurhands. In fact, his cousin's name is N-Word. N-Word, never mind.
I have no idea where that was going, but I love how you stopped yourself.
It was gonna get bad.
Well, yeah, I know it was getting there, but I meant in detail.
Oh.
You know what game franchise loves doing the whole broken road or running on roads? Sonic.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that, we got a little achievement, run across the crumbling path without falling. Look, it gave us a little thing for that.
Seriously?
Yeah. Because we're good. Oh yeah, you want to see him? You want to see her use the other weapons?
No, the yo-yo.
Yeah.
It's a shame that other girl can't use the yo-yo.
I know. She ain't worthy. Takes a while, but it's very satisfying to see in action. Look at that. It can go far. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was nowhere near him. I killed him. Oh, it can shoot 2 at a time. Okay, good. I love that.
That looked very satisfying.
Oh, it did.
I'm just here like it's a movie eating chips.
She is. Like, the girl like treating this like a movie. I like that. I used to do that with my sister when I was little. I used to play games and she'd treat them like movies because I play the game so well. So, you know, you're doing that.
Look at me jogging memories.
Continuing the tradition. Okay, where is... Okay. You're not at the end. That took a while. Took way longer than I should have. Skating on the floor. Alright, give you time to... Whoa.
I really like that she dances in this.
Yep. Gotta protect her. And then we can just despawn them like that. Despawn the spirits like that. Nice. Anytime we watch Toy Story, AJ always wants to skip 2. You don't consider that in the Toy Story lore.
I don't. Like 2 was pretty bad, but honestly,
Bad, not even like weak, just bad.
I didn't. Yeah. You know what? The 4th one with the spoon was also pretty bad.
Okay,
but
what's worse, 2 or that one, or 2 or 4?
you know what? 4.
Okay.
Then the second one, but honestly, I would say that Toy Story honestly begins at the 3rd movie. That's truly Toy Story.
Yeah, that was an emotional story.
They should have stopped there. I don't know why they made that 4th one, and now I think they're coming out with a 5th.
Yeah, they are, and another Incredibles movie too. While we're at it, since we're bringing back everything, we've got another Incredibles on the way.
Why? They're just gonna disappoint me more.
I have less Violet.
Even less of her. We're probably just gonna see her sitting, and that's all she's gonna do.
We're just gonna see her in the back of her head because we're gonna animate it so well, and just brag about it. I love how they love bragging about how long it took to animate her hair, but at the end she's barely in the movie. So that's why she's barely in the movie. She's expensive.
It's like, it's nice that she looks good and everything like that, but it's like, have her do something that's like, you guys wrote her as like such a cool character, and like I rarely see her. She's like Lapis from Steven Universe.
Yeah, so cool that they're barely seen.
So let's hope that they do something different with her. You know, actually have her, you know, as not a babysitter.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe that. A babysitter. I want to see her, like, do cool things with her powers. Not cry because of... Like, wasn't there a scene where she was crying? Was it because of a date gone wrong? I just remember that she was just eating ice cream and just crying, and it's like she just went up to her room.
Oh, poor Violet.
It was when her father was babysitting them.
Because they wiped Tony Reidinger's mind. Remember? Because yeah, they wiped his mind.
Oh, that's why she was crying.
Yeah, because remember,
It's been so long since we watched that movie because it was so good.
well, we're never gonna go back to it. We never go back to it. I just used 2 of my health things. That's so stupid to me.
Like, no, I can't believe we actually spent money on that. Like, we gave.
We did.
them
We went to
money.
watch it in theaters.
I'm so pissed. That movie was so garbage. It's
It
like when we
was.
watched the Power Ranger movie. That movie actually made me cry.
It was bad. There was a scene in that movie when they played the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers
Like, I
team,
shed a
and
tear. Like,
AJ
a
cried.
tear, but I did.
AJ cried because it was so disrespectful to the old one.
It really
She felt
was.
genuinely insulted that she cried. That's serious to do to somebody. That movie made my woman cry, and they're gonna pay for it.
And then they really thought that, and then after doing that, then they're gonna then they're gonna have that ending scene, and then show like the Green Ranger being
Teased. They teased it, yeah.
for the second movie. Like they really thought that they would get a second movie.
And then we found out that the movie was made by some fucking rich kid. His dad was like, "Oh, fine. You're fresh out of film school. You've only made fucking short films.
At a festival.
Maybe you can be in charge of Power Rangers, son of mine."
That was a good idea.
Some
It
fucking
was
kid. He was just
bad.
some fucking nepo baby. There you go. He was a nepo baby.
And they really thought that they could have made a second movie.
Yeah.
See, I knew that movie was going to be garbage because the trailers for the movie was garbage. I told you, Beavis, that the movie was going to be garbage, and we went to go and see it anyways.
Early on too.
And I was right. It was good.
2017.
It was so bad. There was barely anybody in that theater.
Yeah, I remember.
I put my feet up.
Yep. You're so
And
comfortable doing that.
it was so empty.
Yep.
And we got sick too.
Yeah, we did.
It was raining. See, all the signs were there that we shouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
But we did.
It was a bad watch.
We got sick. We saw a terrible movie. I cried. Like
It was just an emotional day for us.
it was a bad day.
Yeah.
Because we up until after we saw that movie, it was a bad day.
Yeah.
After then it became a good day.
It did.
Because well, we were done watching the movie.
We were finally away from it. Oh, look, it's the train woman. She needs to dance too. It looks like
This
dancing.
just reminds me of Samurai Warriors.
Yeah, it does. Imagine Mulan with this kind of power. It'd be so funny if this girl came in to save Mulan.
What is with this like? That would. Oh, I would be shocked. But you know, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
But wait, which Mulan? Because it.
The live
like-
action.
Oh, okay.
If this Bayonetta came and saved her at the last minute.
I can see her looking like
You
that.
look like you need some help.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll give you a hand. And then she allows her to be able to power the train. And then Mulan's now a witch. And she never even she didn't even sign up for it. She's like, now you're a witch.
I mean, she at the end she is working for the
Look at
army,
it.
right? So
Yeah.
I can see her having like a warrior getup like that. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Leaning more on the warrior side than the spicy side.
Die alone, brute.
Damn.
Under my protection.
I gotta say that to somebody I hate. Die alone.
Oh my gosh.
Much as hot lava.
It's a good thing to say to someone that's evil. Die alone.
See, I would only say that to someone that accidentally stabs me.
Yeah. Die alone. Oh my god. Did he kill us? Oh my god. I was shooting.
Yet we're dead.
Oh shit! You have to shoot with triggers. I'm such an idiot. I never think. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
stupid.
what you said.
Wow, I didn't know it was triggered to shoot.
Die alone, brute. This world is under my protection.
Hope you like hot lead as much as hot lava.
I'm sorry. I'm just so enthralled in the action. I
Me
can't.
too.
Like,
It's like Jesus.
It's so bombastic and there's
See?
just so much going on.
I've said it once. I'm gonna say it again. It's a good thing that you're good at this game because
Aw.
if you were ass,
I know, would not look as impressive.
no, it wouldn't.
I've been doing this game a disservice.
So much pausing.
Oh my god, sorry babe, hold on. Hold on. Save state, hold on. Oh no. Keep stirring train parts. Man, I remember that one insult that Sam Hyde said that I sent to you. He was like, this woman deserves to be in a barrel somewhere fermenting in oil to lubricate train parts. I'm like, damn. That is
That's
harsh.
a terrible thing to say.
Imagine that your existence is to lubricate train parts so that a train can run smoothly over you.
See, when you said that, that just reminded me of that scene in the Punisher movie where the villain threw his wife onto the train tracks because he thought that she cheated. But she didn't cheat. The Punisher guy just he planted the stuff and made it seem like she cheated. But
Yeah,
don't worry, he was a piece of shit because they killed his family.
Okay, well, good.
So he was just getting revenge on them, and so he made the villain guy kill his wife, and then he also killed his
Pure
his
platinum,
best
holy shit.
friend. Well, you did good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Reward well deserved.
Thank you. Pure platinum. That's the best mark.
I like this look.
Yeah. Shogun.
Right, this is this Bayonetta's world, right?
Yeah, the feudal Japan, it looks like. They know. Oh, come on.
No.
I hate how these Bayonettas die in this game. They die from such like avoidable shit that a normal Bayonetta would be able to just witch time away from.
Are you serious? She dies?
Oh. It's fruitless, Bayonetta. You won't do anything.
No. And she has the cube thing that she needs.
Yeah.
So did he just get a power up too?
Yep. Like the last one. Remember the last one absorbed the Bayonetta. Oh, and now
So much happened. I don't remember that scene.
remember we became a giant kaiju. And it became like a Godzilla fight.
Which Bayonetta died?
The one with the yo-yo.
Right. Never mind. I do remember that one.
Yeah, she did
And she
die.
couldn't save her.
Yeah. Also, we have a new follower. They followed us during the stream. I'm sorry for not saying earlier. Thank you to
Thank you.
to Kool-Aid Matt 1. Thank you, Kool-Aid Matt 1 for following. I didn't get to say so earlier. If you're still watching, thank you, Kool-Aid Matt 1 for following. I'm glad you're in for the ride. We're gonna be streaming all summer, every Friday, or we're gonna try every Friday. No promises. Oh yeah, now we're a giant version of Madam Butterfly. We're a giant woman, like in Steve Universe. This is like Ajemon, but like more skimpy.
More like a dark form.
yeah, like a darker Ajemon.
I wonder if she's if she's taking time off of her life every time she does
I
that.
feel like she is, because she's literally killing herself. She's doing it so casually. She just makes it look easy. It's like, ugh. Queen Butterfly. See, before it was Madam Butterfly, now she's Queen.
What's the difference? Because she came even more huge, or because she's sitting on the clouds and making bubbles?
Yeah, she's not even taking this little thing seriously. I mean, look how big he was compared to us before. Now look at him.
Yeah, why does it look so small?
Because it is small compared to us. We're just messing around with it now. It's like scared of us. I have bubble breath. Look at that. Oh, there we go. We got it. Now there's two of them. Damn it.
Oh, remember when we had to verse an enemy like that?
Yes. The one that split in two.
Yeah.
Very annoying. No. Oh. Oh no. Get them. Kick their asses. And make it count. I don't want to deal with these fucks anymore. I hate the ones that multiply. They're very annoying.
Watch them appear again. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're very annoying. That's the game. That's this game's gimmick. It's a very annoying gimmick. Last game wasn't like that, or the previous one before that. I do like the sky though. Being in this up in the sky is very nice.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I mean, yeah, it does look nice. But oh my gosh, just fighting all these tedious every time.
Thank you.
Oh, Bayonetta, why?
I know. Look how small they are. Just flick them.
Why?
It's just fun to slap you.
That's not good to say.
Ooh.
Looks like some spirited tenderizing can make
Ooh,
even
new
you
weapon?
tasty.
Yep. Too clunky though. I never like using the big clunky weapons.
That does look clunky.
It just looks impractical, like Cloud's sword. This has been a great night, AJ. After this stream, I'm kind of happy to just game with you and just relax. I don't want to sleep. I want to be up late tonight.
Yeah, me too.
And we have nothing to do tomorrow.
We don't.
Yeah, we got another one.
Was that?
It's a shame that she had to die, though.
I know.
She was looking cool.
She was.
This is just one outcome, but the possibilities are endless.
Ooh, so
Interesting.
profound. So profound. I know, right?
Is this the first time that a statue has said something like that?
No, they all did, depending on the mark that you get.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought he was saying that because of the story-wise. It's like, huh.
That would be nice though, but it does have some foreshadowing as to what he's going through.
I'm still gonna note that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's interesting how he's the one saying that.
Yeah, right?
And is this the first time that we even got a Luca statue?
He's silver, so we probably have gotten him before, but I probably sped through that part.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just say that this is the first time.
We're back to John. You're wondering what happened with John? We're back with her.
This is reminding me of
Cowboy Bebop.
The girl from the new Phineas and Ferb.
Oh,
when
yeah,
she had the mission song.
Stacy.
And then she's all like teen.
Yeah, for teen. That got us. That
was so funny.
You were asking me earlier about the Phineas and Ferb reboot. As a person that watched the old ones, this is they're just back to the basics. It's exactly the show before, but more self-aware and more modern. That's all it is. It fits right at home. These reboots nowadays, for most things, are starting to do well. They feel like the old things that they're based on.
Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. As a person that hasn't watched like the old one like at all, like I've heard like some like songs, like the whole squirrel in your pants, like that song, like, but that's like the only thing I know. But actually watching this reboot, it wasn't bad. I mean, it doesn't really make me want to go and watch the old one because you've watched the old one and you said that this one kind of stays true to the old one. So
yeah, it does.
I don't know. I kind of just the reboot is good for newcomers. I don't really see any point of watching the old one because the reboot was pretty good, from what you said.
Maybe it is.
I've never watched the old one, but I wouldn't really go back. I would just keep watching the reboot if it's so close to the original.
Then got in touch with a top secret.
I do like that it was fresh though.
And with Dr. Sigurd, the head of the organization, we found out about the chaos.
You're hearing plot, reading plot.
Yeah. So they found out.
We can use the chaos gears to break into the Alphaverse.
Yeah.
That's why you made the trip here.
What exactly do you need him to do? And why do you put so much faith in him?
Well, he and Singularity are...
I can use this.
Or what?
Yeah, why'd it just cut off there? I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is she so putting so much faith into
Dr. Sigurd.
into this universe's doctor? Not like the old her universe's doctor, but this one, which is a completely new person.
Yeah.
So I don't. That is odd. It's just like Luca.
He's acting weird.
I wonder if these three actually jumped from another universe, like from her universe, because he seems to know her specifically, or not even just her, but just her face. Like he's seen like a person like her, but not like her specifically.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting. And now he's talking about a voice. The fact that she has to shower, this
get health back.
Always disturbs me.
Yeah.
Being attacked in the shower, like
That's what a terrifying thing to happen.
Why would they make the enemy do that?
What a vulnerable spot for a woman.
I mean, technically though, it is kind of a vulnerable spot for anybody. I think being in the shower is probably one of the number 2, if not 1, vulnerable moments to catch a person off guard.
On the toilet's another one.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that one's actually number 1.
Yeah.
But how often do you find someone on the toilet though? But then again, I guess it's how often do you find someone in the shower?
Yeah. I mean, every day. That's more. Both of those things happen very frequent. So.
That is true.
It is a very easy way to kill somebody in the middle of the shower.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This stream has been so dark.
If you stake out someone's house and see when they shower, at what times, we could go for the kill at any time.
See, if I got those binoculars from McDonald's.
That'll do it.
Instead, I got some like weird like grappler thing, and I think it's like metal.
Watch you do that and leave that at the crime scene. I'm like, AJ, where's the binoculars you left? Oh no, they're there. I think we left them back at the place. And you're
It'd be
going to
like-
kill them.
It'd be like Melissa from home movies. They were spying on the neighbor, and then she jumped out.
He's gonna kill me!
And she started screaming.
And she jumped out like a 2-story house. Like, oh my god, Melissa.
That was funny.
That's
But I'm not
genius,
gonna say
Melissa.
why I needed the binoculars to spy on a certain people, but yeah, don't worry, it was all friendly.
That's genius, Melissa. What a great idea. You're saying, in order for me to go to sleep, I should go to my bed.
He just gave her such a hard time for no reason.
And he was the one that was asking for help on how to, like, he asked a little girl a question about insomnia. Of course she's not gonna have the right answer. Oh no, I got flattened. Look, that became like paper.
That reminds me of that. I used to read this book when I was
Flat
younger,
Stanley.
and
Flat
is it?
Stanley.
And it was like this boy,
Yep.
and like he was like made of paper, and he was
Flat
like
Stanley.
really long.
Flat Stanley, and on the cover it's like him waving to the reader.
Yeah, and it kind of looks like it was like weird like covers. I think another cover he was like a kite.
Flat Stanley. Oh, I remember
I
that.
used to read a lot of those books.
Yeah. Oh. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I have to go down.
This is like a flash game.
It is. I feel like that too, AJ. Trust me. We need to revisit Flash games. Oh,
We do. They're not
this
bad.
this time we need to categorize them and actually like sort them out. We just played random ones. We didn't even test if most of them worked.
You know, we should play by theme.
Yeah, we'll play by theme. That's what we'll do next time. Why can't I climb? I need to fight. I need to fight. Feeling fight. Remember Crazy Frog? I know I'm not crazy. He had his dick out in the music video. I know he did.
See, you must be crazy because I don't even know. Did he?
Yeah, and
Well,
I'm pretty
then
sure
again, I
he had a
wasn't
small little
looking there.
penis. I'm glad that you didn't, but he had a small little penis. I don't know why they would show it off in like the kid's
That's
music
so
video.
disturbing if he did. Like that's new. That's news to me.
Yeah, Crazy Frog. I'm pretty sure
I
there was
used to
2 music
listen-
videos.
I used to listen to that song a lot, like the Gummy Bear song.
Oh my gummy, oh gummy, oh gummy,
I used to
gummy.
listen to that song so much that my mom said that we can't listen to that.
It's in my tummy, all of this gummy, and then I felt like a tummy, and I don't know.
Cause I first heard it on a CD. We had like some CD, and we started playing it in the car.
Kids Bop.
I have no idea where we even got the CD from, but I couldn't stop listening to that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I was introduced to it. And Crazy Frog, I just heard that everywhere.
It was everywhere, especially on, I think it was on Teletoon. I remember I saw like clips of it there.
Oh, I would always see it at the mall.
And Hamster Dance. Tick-a-dee-da-dee-ka-do-do, dee-da-dee-do.
Yep.
Oh no, I died. Tick-a-dee-da-chick-a-do-do, tick-a-dee-da-chick-a-do. That's like the Mario sound effect.
If I heard that, if I ever hear that as your ringtone, I'm gonna hit you, not the phone.
That's so on the nose. People that have Mario as their ringtone, like you're so on the nose. Wow, you're. I wonder what this guy likes. Does this guy like video games or something? Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Like you're so fucking clever. You're so fucking clever and different, and everyone loves you because you're so different. Did I ever tell you that people love you more when you show people that you're a gamer? People definitely love you more. In fact, tell everyone that you're a gamer. People will love you. I promise you, they will love you more. You will get a woman by telling her that you're a gamer. I promise you.
If I ever see a poll on Twitter about the top haters, you will be on
No,
it.
I would not.
You would be on
I would not, and I barely use Twitter, so that's why.
Let's see, I would know. You would be on it.
I barely use that shit ass. Oh my god. I almost forgot that I can't heal.
I've been listening to a lot of music this week.
Yeah.
LeSeraphim came up with they made this like interesting music video. Like, okay, they didn't call it a music video. It's like some like visual thing but it just looks like a music video. They should have just called it that. But it's for their song Different. They came up with an English version, and the music video is like different styles of like gaming. And
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, it kind of it looks a little lazily. It looks a little lazy.
Ow.
Lazily done, if that's even a word. Oh well.
Damn it. God dingus.
You died. But yeah, it looks a little it looks done a little lazy, but I still like it. It's just so goofy because it's just so random.
It looks like the ending credits of a game, of like a movie. If they made like a movie, those would be like the credits. Like a Sonic, like remember in the Sonic movie they had those end credits that are animated.
Yeah, with the game and the characters running. And
yes.
Yeah, like that's literally like what it looked like. But sadly, why is it that the Sonic one looks better though?
Yeah.
Like I mean, it was just a small little music video, but I mean they could have put a little bit more to the budget with the look, in my opinion, because it has this like fuzzy looking like look to it. I mean, I get that they're trying to do like old different styles of different types of games of game styles over the years, but it just, that fuzziness, they could have done something with that.
I agree.
But other than that, I do like it. Other than that, it was just so random because I just didn't expect there to be another music video, because we already got a music video for the original song, which is in Japanese because it's a Japanese single. So now we're getting another music video for the English part of it now, which still sounds good. It's just, yeah, they could have done a little bit more. And the only thing I would say about the original music video is that it's done great, and I love I love the costumes and everything like that. It's just that it's in the perspective of like a spider. And that's the only thing I just don't like.
With the 8 eyes.
Like it's not even like it's not even like you see the spider once. You see it like multiple times in the music video. And you know me and spiders already.
Yep.
So it was already a little difficult to watch that as like a whole without me tearing up. Because it's just like, oh my god, this looks so scary.
Oh, AJ.
I don't like spiders.
I don't like spiders.
Move but other than that, it was done great. And
Fuck.
Let's see, who else have I been listening to? Oh, I listened to Itzy's new album.
Itzy's and Spiders.
Yeah, the Itzy's, I mean, it wasn't a bad album either. It's just that I was just expecting something a little bit, especially for their title song, I was expecting something with a little bit more oomph and a little bit more of it to be a little bit more, I guess, sing-songy. This one seems so beat related. Like, I feel like I'm listening to like an anime OST with like some like words thrown in there to make it sound cool.
But you like them.
I do, but
But you like them.
I do, but I don't know, that song I just wanted a little bit more. But I have to say the songs that I do like from the album is Promise, and I think the other one is called Lock and Loaded. Yeah, I didn't listen to the title. I just had the song there, so I listened to it once. I listened to it like a couple of times, and then yeah, I was done with Itzy's album. Not done like I'm done listening to them. It's just that I've been listening a lot to Kiss of Life's new album, so that's what's really gotten my attention. That was a good album. Kiss of Life's new album. I like, Honestly, I only really like 2 of their songs, but the album as a whole is still good. It's just that my favorite songs is their title track. I think it's called Kiss.
Oh shit!
Oh, she
threw a rocket at him.
Shit, a little unnecessary.
Very unnecessary.
Just to beat him. I actually thought that she was doing some science. And it's like, oh, did she find? It's like, oh, never mind.
Girl just threw a rocket casually,
Yeah,
like you do.
Okay, just to end it.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I've been listening to their single track, and then I've also been listening to, what was the other song called? It's not coming to mind right now, but.
You like this album, huh?
You should have this.
Oh, AJ, this has been fun.
This song is just not coming to mind. Because I've been listening to so much things.
Yeah, you have been. I have been listening to stuff too.
Yeah, but let me look it up.
I mentioned it while I get a popsicle. We're between chapters right now. I'm not sure if we should continue or if we should.
I've been listening a lot to Lips, Hips, and Kiss.
What a name! And you're so.
That's what it's called.
You're such a prude about stuff, but that's the reason.
Well, yeah, I've been listening a lot to that. And the other song is called Tell Me. That's it.
Tell me something. Tell me something nice.
And I've been listening a little to Think Twice.
Think twice about it.
Yeah, that song's also growing on me right now.
Think twice about it.
So I guess I would say I like Move for Muse. So I guess I would say I would like 3 songs out of this album. But the music video for the title for Kissin' for Kissin' whatever this thing is called.
Yeah.
I really do like the music video though. The music video is done nice. I do like that one. But now I am waiting for Islet. I'm waiting for that album. I was a little bit more like I was excited about Kiss of Life only because of the little issue that they had with the birthday party. If you know, you know. But now that they put out this album, they seem to not be in. I mean, they're still in hot waters because this album was more on the spicy side. So people are going to be talking about their outfits, which I think they have been on for whatever they've been performing at. But yeah, people have been talking about their outfits. So they're still in hot waters, but not as much as they were before. But I'm now excited for Islet because I love Islet.
I know you do.
I do. And even though they're in the whole New Jeans and that whole thing, it's just at least they have come out on top. At least it looks like. At least on top, as in they're not falling behind musically. Because I would have hate for all of that to come out and then their company to be on they're on hiatus. Like, don't do this to me. The music is good, so don't do this to me. But that's all the music I've been listening to.
Right. I guess
So
that's.
you wanna
Talk music?
you wanna continue or should we?
We'll call it a stream.
Okay.
I am.
This is fun.
That was great. That was a fun stream. So next stream, right, everybody?
Super Monkey Ball.
Super Monkey Ball, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. We're gonna start taking chat requests for games. We'll take a break from Bayonetta next week. Let the plot ferment in our minds, and then yeah. So next time we'll be playing I'm saying Scott Pilgrim Works. Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Super Monkey Ball next week, Friday. Be there or be square. We do that too much. We do that twice now. All right, folks. That's a good way to end.